Hello, Beez Bladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, June 13th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. Tonight, we're going to talk about new knives for summer 2025. New folding knives, new pocket knives, new pins, new flashlights, new fixed blades, all the new stuff. And we're going to do a mystery knife giveaway. Of course, we might do two. We'll see what we can fit in. Welcome. If this is your first time, welcome. Just sit back. You'll get a feel for what goes on here. It's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. We're going to talk about, we always end up talking about some really fun stuff in between the knives. Knives are life, right? But we have a lot of, no forks given, zero forks given, right? And I hope you're having a fantastic day. Big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. And all of our members of law enforcement out there, thank you for what you do. And all the first responders and all of our truckers and the chefs and the bakers and the electricians and the plumbers and all the Beez bladers that are out there right now driving down the road, just listening because it's a familiar voice. Sometimes it can be annoying, but sometimes it's nice to hear a familiar voice. And thank you to everybody that came up and said hi to me and Mrs. Beez during Blade Show 2025. It went by like that, but it was very exciting to get to see new people and new faces and connect names. And it's very difficult to remember all the names, but if you're in here tonight, please shout out and let me know. Say, hey, I was one of them. But we are going to have so much fun tonight. Oh my gosh, the premium knives. And we have a budget knife that is blowing me away. It's like $52 and it is unreal. And it's a company that you all know. And it's a company that comes in here and says hi quite often. So that's going to be very exciting. And a big shout out. I want to thank you to all of my moderators that keep the chat clean because this is a family-friendly show. We have people from all around planet Earth that tune in and watch every Friday night and hang out with us for a 4-hour live stream. And believe me, we're just getting warmed up. It gets crazy. I have a couple topics to talk about tonight. It's going to be fun. I got a lot of Blade Show swag, stuff that we're going to be adding to giveaways. We have a lot of giveaway stuff. And Matt, look at this. I actually got some QSP penguin because everybody needs a penguin, right? Look at this. I have some QSP penguins, some literal QSP penguins. How about them apples? There's a new version of the penguin coming out. I'm very excited about it. I'm going to be reviewing that. I'm going to be putting that video up probably in the next week. So be looking out for the newest penguin. Oh my goodness, it's unbelievable. David Coolis has been a member for 29 months. With a super chat. He said, I'm glad you had a great show, Beez. Hello, Hive. What's up, David? How you doing, man? And boy, did we get to meet some characters. Everybody at Blade Show is in just such a good mood. You just wish it would last longer. It goes by so fast. Barbie, what's up? She said, Beez, it was awesome meeting you and the missus. Yes, we got to see Barbie EDC. Matter of fact, I think I got to sneak in on she was doing a live stream from Blade Show, from the pit, from outside the pit. That was very cool, getting to see Barbie. Rolf Robertson, good evening, my friend, and Mr. Dwayne K and Tim B and Top Dog 8762. Oh my goodness, channel members, listen, if you only knew what Top Dog and I are planning right now for the 10 package giveaway for channel members, oh my goodness, it's going to be an epic. It's going to be the most epic giveaway for channel members ever. Oh my goodness. And July 4th is going to be here before you know it. And the July 4th giveaway that we are planning, hold on to your horses, baby, because it's going to be nuts. Geoknife's in the Hive. What's up, Geoknife? Hello, how are you doing? I have a brand new Geoknife to review. It's right over there on the shelf. And we'll be reviewing that very soon. Right now, just from Blade Show and what showed up while we were gone, you can imagine the amount of content that I have to go through. I've spent one full day organizing, emailing, replying to emails, and doing my spreadsheets and getting everything organized. That way I can even make the content and I know what's next, right? What's up, Mr. BFV Gunner? He said, banana ball at the Great American Ballpark. So I'm watching the game and we'll start audience participation when it's over. Have a lot of fun, BFV Gunner. Have fun at the ballpark, man. Malcolm Holt said, been a while since I've been able to catch the live. Dude, Malcolm, I'm glad you're here, man. It's just not a hive without you, dude. It's not a hive without anyone that's missing. It's just not the same. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Raccoon Tactical? Raccoon Tactical. Got to hang out with Raccoon Tactical at the show. That was very cool. So many people getting to hang out with him and see him in person just for a short amount of time. I wish there was maybe 2 blade shows a year or it lasted longer because it goes by so fast. There's not enough time to talk to everybody. And you could ask Mrs. Beez. I'm hoping she can hobble down the stairs tonight. But that's what we kept saying Monday. It's an 8-hour trip back home. The whole drive, we're like, did that just happen? How is that over? I mean, that's all, folks. It was that fast. Look at this. Mr. D. Edelman with a $10 super chat. Mr. Edelman get with the $10 super chat and the Amera hair. All you channel members, don't forget you have the Amera hair emoji. It feels good to be back in the hive, back in the place. You know what I'm saying? And oh my gosh, we have some other stuff going on here. Hold the bus. Mr. SBKN Steve said it was great to talk to you and the missus at the Blade Show. Got to meet. I know him more as SBKN more than I do Steve, but it was so great to meet you, man. It's just the neatest thing ever. Thank you for the $20 super chat, dude. It just brings smiles to my faces. Yeah, next year I have a goal. I wish I would have done it this year, but thinking about it after the fact, hindsight's always 20/20, right? Next year, my goal is to take a picture with like everybody that says hello and all the other channel reviewers, knife reviewers, and things like that, and just make a big collage, and post it on Instagram and things like that. That's what I'm going to do next year. I wish I would have done it this year. Like, I only got a couple pictures, and I didn't even think. I hardly took any pictures at all at Blade Show. I took a few short videos. I did some shorts, and I haven't put those out there yet. But I'm like, man, all the people I got to meet. Oh, my goodness. Aries EDC said, next year, Beez, I will be there. Hope to see you there. Heck yeah, man. I will be there. Believe me, I'm already planning next year. Because the older you get, the faster time goes. And next year we'll be here like that. And then I'll be 39. Or something to that effect. What's up, Milan Labe? How you doing? And War Room EDC's in the hive. Look at that. Top Dog put up some Amera hair emojis. And so did Ramses Silent. Couple people did. What's up, Brown Sugar and Timothy? Oh, it's so good to see you all. And it's really good to have a clear table. I had to do a lot of reorganizing and a lot of cleaning. I only had the next day off after we got back, and then I had to go right back to work. And then today I got up at 8:30 this morning, and I've been going nonstop, just getting it to the point where tomorrow I've got my fingers crossed that I won't be completely wore out by tomorrow evening and start mailing out the packages, starting with the farthest one out. So if you're the farthest one out, I'm going to start with you and do them until I fizzle out, because I have to work again Sunday. But, I like being busy. War Room EDC said, great to meet you and Mrs. Beez. Yes, dude. Thank you for stopping over and stopping to us, coming to us and saying hello. I really appreciate that. Big time. Oh my gosh, all the people we got to meet this year. It was just amazing. Mick Ranger said, hey, Beez. Awesome to be here for another Hive Stream Live. Yeah, War Room was hanging out at the show. Barbie. I mean, just so many people that I can't even remember. That's why I need you guys to speak up, because we got to see and meet in person more people this year than any other year. I don't know if it was because more people came over and said hello, or if it was because more people were there. It was one or the other. A lot of people stay in the Airbnbs when they go down to the show. Oh my gosh, it was just the coolest thing. Yeah, if you ever get the opportunity to go to Blade Show, definitely do it. I mean, if you want to go next year, save up. Start saving now so you can go there. And you want to try to go at least Friday and Saturday. I mean, if you can possibly make a 3-day weekend out of it, do it, because you will want Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday. You only have from 9 in the morning till around 1-ish, and that's when between 1 and 2, or when people start packing up. That's when people get some deals, though, is on Sundays. People start getting some deals, you know, when the dealers are like, yeah, I'll take $50 off, stuff like that. Raccoon Tactical said, or you may have been stalking me a bit. Yeah, I know. I was like, every time I turn around, there's Raccoon Tactical. Henry J with the $2 hair super chat. Dude, oh my gosh, peoples, listen, there's only 2 days left for this. So I got to make sure I tell you all, because I came back. Let's see. I came back after Blade Show and had this sitting on the table. The Olight Baton 4 right now, they're like, I don't know, 15, 20 bucks off or something. A really cool premium version is on sale for Father's Day. I think this is the only thing that's on sale for Father's Day. I just put a link up there to the Olight store where you can get this thing. It's a Baton 4. I use these to charge my phone all the freaking time. So it's not only a power bank, it charges the Baton 4, I believe, 5 times. And you can operate the light while it's in the charger. So just like that, just this light itself, I think on moonlight mode will last for like 30 days, maybe even more. But could you imagine if this is times 5, what would that be? 1,500? I don't even know. I don't even know the math on what it would be. But you can use it while it's in it and then turn it off, and it turns it off. See there? But besides being an awesome power bank, the Baton 4, these are fantastic flashlights. I use them. I would say, yeah, I would have to say 7 days a week. I use them when I'm looking in the pantry. Look at that. You can see what this is all metal. This is like IPX8 or 64 or something. It's waterproof. And those are actually tiny little laser holes in that metal, switch. So you can see what your power is and what light mode you have it set on. So see there, low, medium, high, and then double tap gets you turbo, which is look at the light, 1,300 lumens come out. Oh my gosh, 1,300 lumens come out of this thing. And I couldn't imagine. I have this thought right now of, could you imagine the dads out there, grandpas, uncles, shoo, could you imagine them getting to open this? I mean, that's just the thought of that is so cool. Caleb 1776 has been a member for 5 months with a super chat. He said, Holden says, hi, Beez. Was great to meet you and Mrs. Beez. Caleb and Holden, got to hang out with them. Dude, it was so good to see you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, why does Blade Show go by so fast? Dude, Caleb. Holden was a little shy, but you know what? It was really neat to see the dad and sons that were there. That was a very cool thing. I have to say that was the coolest thing ever. Ramses Silent said, I gave my dad one last year. See, I told you, these things are just like the perfect gift. So if you got a relative that, you know, is not into pocket knives and stuff like that, well, you can get them this. You'd be like, hey, you can charge your phone with it probably 2 or 3 times, and then your flashlight. I mean, and you know, oh, look at that. I need to charge it up. And you know what the power is. You know how much percentage you have left. You know what? I should probably plug it in. I have my O lantern plugged in right now. That's all right. It's not going anywhere. Top Dog said, I recently picked up a few O-lights. I wonder what to do with them. Wink, wink. Homer Feltez said, yo, Milan Labe, Todd Carr. He's saying hello to everybody. Rebel Rouser, Brown Sugar. What's up, Sean? How you doing? James Alton saying hi to Homer. I love this. Everyone's hanging out. Golly. Oh, I am feeling good. I'm just telling you right now, I'm feeling good. It's good to be home, but I wish Blade Show gave me a new invigoration and made me want to retire even more. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a while. I'm not going to retire for a while, but boy, the thought sure does cross my mind because I would love to do this full time. I just enjoy this so much. Toe Jammer with a 21-month super chat. Gary Graham said, I can't give my dad one. My mom passed away. Henry G said, I have 2 power banks of those and one without, and they are great lights too. Timothy said, wish a port would make a comeback. O-port would make a comeback. Scott D said, feeling good in the neighborhood. Heck yeah. Sean said, happy early Father's Day to all the dads out there. Oh yeah. This Friday is Father's Day. Well, happy Father's Day to all you pops out there, all you fathers and all you pet fathers. Happy Father's Day. Jacob Bowman said, what up, Beez? How was Blade Show? Obviously amazing. Blade Show, dude, Blade Show was really cool. I came back with some really good stuff. I have something else on the way that I'm really excited about. I should be able to show it to you all next Friday. I have new knives, so much more content, so many knives that are coming up, so many knife releases. Right now, I think I have around 60 knives in the queue. Today, I reviewed, I don't know, probably 12 to 15. This is just, it's a wonderful time of the year. It's like Christmas in June. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. And what we got here? Mick Ranger has been a member for 7 months with a super chat. He said, thanks, Beez and Mrs. Beez, for all the awesome Hive Stream lives. It's been a blast and much love to all the Hive fam. Hey, who here has seen the video that I dropped tonight? Who watched the video that I dropped tonight? Because if you haven't watched it, you need to go watch it before the 2-hour mark. You know it's the magic 2-hour mark that you have to hit. So if you haven't watched it yet, you got to go. Like if a moderator wouldn't mind dropping the link to tonight's video, I would love it if you guys would support me by going and letting that play. Even if you don't watch it, you can watch it later, but go click on it and let YouTube know, hey, people want to see this video. That way they'll push it out there and we can catch more people that haven't discovered modern pocket knives. You know how many people out there right now, the only knife they've ever known that existed are Gerber and CRKT that you buy in the bubble pack at Walmart or at the local hardware store. They don't know that there are so many good flashlights out there. That's what we want to do. Is we want, if you guys watch the videos and let them play all the way through, let the ads play, let everything, just let it go. YouTube will push it out there and show it to non-knife people to see if they want to watch it. And it might catch their attention. They might watch it and discover and be a part of the Hive stream. That happens all the time. And they're like me and you, when you discovered that there are all these cool knives out there. How did you discover it, right? You know what? That's a great topic. How did you discover modern pocket knives? Oh my gosh, that's a great question. I like that. Question mark. Jim Miller with the $10 super chat. Jim, it was so good to get to see you, man. I mean, that lightened up my life. It brightened my day. Getting to see Jim, that's like seeing family, you know, like the uncle or grandpa that you only get to see like once a year, you know. Jim, dude, you're a shining face, man. I don't know how to describe it. It was good to see you. I was like, it's Jim. Oh, 10 Top Dog said, hello, Jim, with the big 10. Caleb said, Jim, it was great to finally meet you after all this time. Yes, isn't that cool? I mean, yeah, I know if you didn't go to Blade Show, you don't want to hear about it, but it is something to consider, to think about, because it's not like, if you've ever been to a gun and knife show, it's nothing like that at all. It's not even close to that. It is gigantic, and it's knives, and then there's more knives and more knives, and every company, almost every company you can think of, over 950 exhibitors. It is just knife heaven, and the main thing, the thing that you take away more than anything, is all the people and getting to talk to people and hang out for a short amount of time. And then the knives. Truth. Ed's Blade said, chia. Happy Friday. Oh, now I get it. It is Friday the 13th. Christopher Wheeling said, my knife journey started with Kunwu on Kickstarter. Went looking for reviews, stumbled on all you YouTube knife dudes, and it got expensive from there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Raccoon Tactical said, I don't think Kubi was there. No, I don't think Kubi was there. Jim Miller said, I just put in 12 hours and I'm bushed. Love the all at the hive. Well, Jim, just sit back in the lazy boy, drink a cold drink, and just relax, man. Chicago 23 said, here for the McNeese giveaway. Dude, me too. Where do I enter? Dwayne K said, cat scratch. What's up, Spider G's EDC? James D said, where were all you knife heads hanging out in that house in your one video? We were, if you're talking about, we were in a, we didn't do the live stream this year like we have in years past. I'm not sure exactly why, but we did hang out at the Airbnb. Me, Neves Knives, Sasa 23, Everyday City Carry, Mrs. Beez, Justin from OCD for EDC. There were a bunch of us there hanging out. Bama Knife Guy was there. Yeah, we had fun. Neves video, I saw you, Beez, said Dwayne K. Oh yeah, we were hanging out at the Airbnb with other knife creators. I didn't even get to see that one yet. Major Pal says the Remette Aurora has me tempted. Dude, I'm about to show you all about it. I want everyone to go watch this video real quick. Go open up here. Let me see. Go watch this real quick. Go here. I'm going to put it up in the chat. Go watch this in another window. Put it on or device. It'll help push it out there, and make sure you like it and let it play. Don't just go to it and leave, because YouTube doesn't like it when people do that. There it is. Go let that play on another device. Turn the volume down so you don't have to watch it, because I'll tell you about it tonight. But do that if you want to support the channel, and it doesn't cost you anything. Slaughteroo said, Spider came to my place of work in the late 90s to ask us to be a dealer. Got a limited sprint run Calypso Junior in black micarta. First modern pocket knife. Dude, I love hearing about stuff like this. Ramsey Silent said, the like button, smash it. It's better than smashing your thumb with a hammer. You know, that's truth. That's absolute truth. Why do I look washed out here? So let's see. Okay, we're doing good on time. I've been talking 100 miles an hour. Tell me, people. Let me give you a quick sneak peek. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, where'd he go? Swing. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of really cool knives on the table. I mean, a lot. If you want to get in on this, I would say you probably want to do it, because not everyone has a discount for this, for these knives. And they just put out 2 new versions. It's the O-Knife Zen XEN, and here's one version in the Zombie. This is by O-Knife. They have stepped up their game. They're not messing around. Aluminum scales, reversible pocket clip, and look at this. Look at this blade. Look at this knife in general. Look at this thing. Wonderful, wonderful crossbar. I'm trying to remember if I only had a flashlight. Oh, look, I have my Baton 4 right here. Is this one? It's not adjustable. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. Be careful. I don't want to cut myself. I did poke myself a little bit today when I was making a video. Yeah, look at this. Gate Creepin said, how do you sign up for the giveaway? It would be sick. The comment video is in the description of this live stream, and I'm also going to put it right in your chat right now. You can just leave a positive comment, and only one account. If you use more than one account, we have ways of linking it to the same person, and you'd be disqualified. Everyone. What's up, Bluminati Ninja? Is Bluminati in here? Twisted Sis said, sorry guys, I'm having a major brain fart week. Hey, you know, everybody farts. Look at that. You're not dumb, Gate Creeping. Look at this. Excellent blade shape. I mean, I don't know, 5 years ago, 3 years ago, if you would have said O-Knife would be putting out stuff like this, I would have been like, really? And look, here's another new version of the Zen, spelled XEN. Look at this dude. And I was lucky enough to get a 10% code good for O Knife. These aren't at Olight. You can get them at O Knife. And then I do have it on good authority that you can get a hold of the O Knife Duron. And right now, I think it's like $12 off. And here's a link to that I'm putting on the screen. If you like the O Knife Duron, which I have right over here, which reminds me a lot of Kaiser's knife. Kaiser's famous knife, the Militar. The Duron, that link I just put, there's like a $12 coupon off of this thing, and it's sweet. And this is the scratch, not scratch proof, but very scratch resistant. Like you can go across it with metal and it doesn't scratch. And the same thing with the I think this one's DLC coated. But yeah, this thing is so nice. Jeremy said, gatekeeping, the Vosteed Raccoon is a goat knife, especially if you get your hands on a top liner lock version. Absolutely, man. That's without a doubt. They're good stuff. Let me look at something here. Let me look at something. Oh, people, do I have news for you? Do I ever have news for you? I'm getting ready to show you something. I'm getting ready to share something with you. You just hold on. Hold the bus. This is going to surprise some of you, not all of you, but you know, it's hard to keep up on everything that's going on in the knife world. But here is a link where if you want to go find, there are several versions of the Vosteed top liner lock. There's a link to them if you want to go check them out. They were out of stock for the longest time, and now they're available, which is just, I mean, the different blade shapes or the different blade colors and the different scale colors, the different variations, very impressive. Bluminati, I hope all is well as it could be. Oh, there he is. He said exhausted, but okay. I'm glad that's the, I am so glad that Bluminati, that you guys are okay. And if anybody doesn't know, they lost their house to a tornado. Mick Ranger said, I'm waiting for that Vosteed Vombat. Ooh, yeah. You know, I was at Blade Show and I didn't even ask if they had a spare. I should have done that. Ben B said, yes, I just ordered the Copper Dune. Sweet. Sweet. Knife Wife, what's up, Knife Wife? Said, are we live at the Hive? Absolutely, we're live. We're live at the Hive. And while we're live at the Hive, there are 0 forks given. It's the new theme at Blade HQ. 0 forks given. That's fun. Blade HQ gave me stacks of stickers, so we'll be adding these stickers and giveaways for months to come. Abso-forking-lutely not. I love it. Wordplay. Oh my goodness. Knife Wife said, hooray. All right. Gate Creeper said, I appreciate it, dude, for real. Yeah, so this new the new versions of the O Knife Zen. I mean, look at this thing. I mean, really, just look at it. It's so cool. This is a fantastic, like, I think if you were going to get something, you could get the O Knife Zen, you know, for Father's Day. Get this, and you would be in like Flint. I mean, could you imagine being a dad and getting each one of these? I mean, oh my gosh, could you imagine? Oh, that's very magnetic. How about that? That's what keeps it shut. It's got magnets in there. But could you imagine getting the O Knife Zen? That dude. And then getting a Baton 4 with 1300 lumens and be able to recharge your phone and use the light at the same time. You could go fishing with this dude. You can clip it on your hat. It's two directional clips. You can clip it on your hat. So cool. And this will charge 5 different Olight lights. The Piran 2, the Piran 2 or 3 mini, the Baton 3, the Baton 4 mini. Yeah, several different ones will fit in here and charge. So you can charge more than one. And you can actually charge your other O-lights. You can put your magnetic charger, plug it into this, and charge them too. So that's very cool. Very, very cool. And see, I'm about time I need to charge this bad boy. It's only at 30%. But that mean, you know, my flashlight is fully charged. So I'm good to go. Plug that in. Then I've got charges after charges after charges. Rolf said, outstanding color on that O-light. Yeah, here's one of them, is this one. And then the zombie is very fun. I have a O-light, a couple small O-lights that match this zombie color. And what better than Friday the 13th for a zombie edition? You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Vern? Gary Graham said, well, y'all got to hit the hay. Night, y'all. Have a good night, Gary. George said, cool, two-directional. You got that right, man. I like anything that's multi-purpose. And then I did my video this week on these bad boys. I showed them to you last week, but we have here the Miguron Arma XL. Look at that. You just talk about absolute knife funness. This is knife funness at its best right here. It's not cheap, but if you want one of those knives like you see on Metal Complex, look at the thickness on this thing. Look at that. You can measure this knife. You can measure the thickness of this knife. I mean, it's like 3/4 of an inch thick. The blade, I believe, is like 1/4 of an inch thick. Look how thick the blade is. This thing is an absolute beast. And then, but wait, there's more. Then you have the Geddon, right? You have the Arma and the Geddon. Isn't that neat what they did there? Here's the Geddon. Look at this dude right here. Oh, did you hear that thwack? Look at this dude. Is that not one of the most wicked things you've ever seen? I mean, just total chunkness. Just the cool factor. James D said you can use a tape measure. Yeah, good cheese knife, said Mark. Dude, it almost makes your ears ring. It comes out and it swacks so hard. Oh my gosh. Let me show you up close. Take a look at this. Look at that in all of its diamondness. Oh. It just looks so good. Hollow ground blade. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, it's an absolute joy. Here's the Arma, the regular size Arma. And then here is the Arma XL. Now, they don't look a lot different holding them up like this. Oh my gosh, it is very difficult to line things up doing it backwards with two different hands. But there is a considerable size difference with these two dudes. Let me do this. Mick Ranger said multi-purpose self-defense. If the blade don't work, you can always put it in a sock. Yeah, or if you're out boating, you can use it as a boat anchor. Here's the Arma. Here's the Arma XL. If that gives you any idea of the thickness factor. I thought this was a giant thick knife. Oh my gosh. And they make one even bigger than this, apparently. I'm hoping I get that on the channel someday. Bluetooth Blades been a member for 21 months with us. Super chat. What's up, Bluetooth Blades? How you doing, man? He said, Danny, Nanny, boo, boo. Oh, Jacob Bowman said your mom is multi-purpose. I like that. That's funny. You know what? I just got an idea for something. I just got an idea. I'll just hold that in my cranium. Oh my gosh. Hip Blast said, hello. How's everyone doing? Yeah, so that's some fun stuff. Now, the coup de grace is these knives right here. You know, I first time I ever got to see him was at Blade Show, and I was like, wow. I mean, totally, dude. I was like, wow. Look at this right here, people. I mean, I'm almost speechless. I was just like, wow. Just total wowness. Look at this knife. Look what Remette did. You know, Remette, when I think of Remette, I think of, you know, a lot of different designs, crazier designs. Their engineering is crazy. Not bad, like crazy good. Like, you know, it's always thinking outside the box. And then they put out a nice streamlined, sleek one like this. And then at the same time, this one here, this is the Remette RT Aurora. And then you have this version right here. There's your three options for the Remette RT Aurora. And then on top of that, this is adjustable. It has 5 places where you can adjust it, like similar to the clutch lock and the others that are like it. Perfect blade shape, hollow ground blade. Look at this knife. I mean, just look at it. Milan Lave said, that's my favorite, the Aura P. And here is the budget version. And I know where you can get this budget version. I found it. I had to look all over the internet because it's not on their site. Here's a link where you can get the budget version, which is fantastic. 14C 28N blade steel for $52. I just put a link in there if you want to go check them out. So if you can't afford the premium version, they need to do this with every knife design that they do. Let people that don't have $100 and something be able to spend $50 and get the same fantastic design. I think it's 52. That's just amazing. Oh, look at this. Attorney Bailey with a $10 super chat. Me and Mrs. Beez got to meet Attorney Bailey and got to talk to him a couple times at Blade Show. It was so good to meet him. He got some cool stuff. He got something last minute at Blade Show that was really cool. He showed it to us. He said, late but here, Blade Show, incredible, on another level this year. Pleasure seeing Beez and Mrs. Beez, just special this year. Too much to cover in one super chat. Thank you, Mr. Bailey. Dude, it was really, really fantastic to get to meet you, man. I can tell you are passionate about the knife community and about the hobby. It was very great to meet you. We have the official BeezBlades attorney. Warren EDC got to meet Attorney Bailey too. How about that? Yeah, that's the coolest thing about Blade Show is the people. You'll never go to some other thing where so many people are just so happy and just joyful and just in awe, you know. Ghostface 2022. I'm just adding numbers. Ghostface 22 with a $5 super chat. Let's see. He said, do they let you take knives in your checked luggage for international flights? Yes, they do. At least they did for me. I took knives with me when I went overseas, as long as it's in your checked stuff. Oh, and wait, hold the bus. We got Mr. Ken Faulkner with the $20 super chat. He said, back to real life after Blade Show. I need another knife case. Oh, yeah, Ken, I know you had fun. It's so great. Got to hang out with Ken and Vicky. Got to have a couple meals with them. Oh, my gosh. Ken, I know you would have to agree with me. Like, me and Mrs. Beez on the drive home, we kept commenting, like, how is it over? It felt like 2 minutes. We left for Blade Show and we were driving back. We were just going the other direction on I-75. It just goes so incredibly fast. There's no downtime. It's just crazy. Gunner said the Bananas beat the Tailgaters 5-2 with 6 foul outs to fans, setting a record for a banana ball. Very nice. S. Hines said, what's up in the hive? Attorney Bailey said, War Room, such a pleasure meeting you. That was an awesome experience. Thank you, Mr. Ken Faulkner. And yes, when I saw Ken, I did say, Ken Faulkner. Ken said, oh, yes, now looking forward to Blade West. I know, man. I'm going to have to see. I don't know. I want to go to Blade West, but I don't know if I could pull that off or not. I'm not sure Mrs. Beez has enough vacation time. I have enough vacation time, but I don't know. I need to see if I can try to do that. I bet Ken already has a countdown timer, but I should probably make an effort to try to go to Blade Show West. I think that would be a great idea. How long does it go to the same time? Go out the same time? Rolf Robertson said, yeah, no downtime indeed. Jim Miller said, my legs felt like it was 2 weeks, averaged 4 miles. Oh yeah, Jim, dude, Jim, my feet did really well. Those Under Armour shoes that I was wearing did a great job. And I did take a leave in the morning, which I think helped. My knees were the only thing that hurt me. And then it got to a point where I was like, I don't think I feel my knees. I think they're numb. It's just, oh my gosh. So Blade Show West is 2 days. Okay. It is smaller. I've heard that. Brian F said, I'm trying to go to West Beez. When it's in October, right? We're going on vacation in September. We're going to Banff, BANF, Canada. We're going to Canada. First time to Canada, eh? Rolf said the exposure wouldn't hurt Beez at Blade Show West. It's not necessarily the exposure I go for. It is nice getting to talk to knife companies that I haven't talked to before. I did make a good connection. I got to hang out with and talk to Liang Ma. The last time I talked to him, I didn't get to talk to him as much. I talked to him a lot more this time. And I did. Are you guys listening? Don't tell anyone. But I may have picked up not 1, but 2 Liang Ma knives for giveaways. Oh, yeah, you heard me. Yeah, you heard me. You heard what I just said. Yeah. How many people in here have a Liang Ma? Yeah, we're gonna start some collaborations with Mr. Liang Ma because, well, that's what you do. And then we're going to be seeing some Ocasso coming up here in the near future. Oh, you guys need to be looking for what's going to come out from Ocasso. That's going to be exciting. San said, I'm in Seattle. We'll drive up to Canada to meet you finally in person. What's up, MCM? He said, what's up, Bees in the Hive? Blazeburger said, Banff is nice this time of year. How many attendees this year at Blade Show? That's a good question. I know that We Knife Co., they handed out these duffel bags, and everybody that went to Blade Show will know what I'm getting ready to show. They said they brought 5,000 with them, and they were all given away now. And I know there were way more than 5,000 people at Blade Show, but just to give you an indication of what we brought back, see this bag here? This is the We Knife bag. We brought back 4 We Knife bags of knives, swag, etc. This bag right here is full of giveaway knives. I kid you not. It is full of giveaway knives. So, yeah. Boom. We got here. Oh, yep. Smoky Mountain Knife Works hooked us up. A lot of people were wearing these from Smoky Mountain Knife Works. That was fun. But yeah, I'll let these knives remain a mystery right here. Caleb said, I didn't get a We Knife bag. I kept on forgetting to grab one. Yeah. Yeah. When you get there, whoever is like sponsoring or giving away the stuff, you got to grab it day one, dude. Because if you say, oh, I'll get one when I leave, or I'll get one when I come back, they might not be there anymore. They had 5,000 of them. And I have some exciting, here in the next week, I have an exciting announcement of a brand new Wubin flashlight. That is very exciting. Oh my gosh, this is just, I need a month off. I need a month vacation so I can just play with knives and do all this stuff. Joe Kasperick said, I really dig my Akaso strategy. Oh, okay. Dude, Akaso is getting ready to blow some minds. Akaso, the main guy, he used to work with Cold Steel. He was at Cold Steel forever. And he is doing some collaboration type things with Demco. Not Cold Steel, Demco. I meant Demco. He's their booth was right next to Demco, so I got to talk to them for a while because right across from them was VooFam and Remette, and we were at the Remette booth quite often. Gunner said, Beez, why are you against dessert forks? They have their place, about the dinner plate with the handle to the left. I don't know. Is that what this is? Is that a dessert fork? I didn't even know what no forks given, 0 forks given. So is that referring to dessert forks? I don't even get it. Tom Williams said swag bag. Ron Dobbin said, Beez, I'm going to order the new Jack Wolf Tango knife. Ooh. Kane said, just ordered a Neutron 2 Python micarta. Hey, y'all. Jay Hardesty said, I have some pretty sweet Woobin flashlights. Dude, there's a new one coming out. I can't show you yet. I'm not allowed. But can I show you this box? I wonder if I can show you. Nope, that'll give it away. Will this give this away? Let's see. No, I don't think this will give it away. But if you're a flashlight fan, I mean, there's something coming up in the next week. Be looking for my video. Yeah. we got some Woobin about to happen. I'm telling you right now. And it's exciting, and it's 4 bajillion gigawatts of power. Oh, that's so great. That is just awesome. Let's see. Oh, these knives. Okay, these are the ones from Leon Ma that I'll be giving away. And got a new light from Loop Gear that is going to be coming out on Kickstarter. Wow, I got some t-shirts we'll be giving away. The new QSP. Oh my gosh, this is just good times, people. Good times, I'm telling you. Milan Lade said, oh snap, those flashlights are awesome. Dwayne K said, got the Kaiser Retro in and carrying it now. I love how it fits in the hand. Oh, Timmy Jimmy just got the Wee Knife OAO. Wow, dude. Is that not one of the coolest knives ever? The Wee Knife one and only. Oh yeah, that's exciting, dude. Congratulations. Sean, is it Sean or San? I want to make sure I'm saying it correctly. Sean Sadiern said, I hate myself for watching your shows because my wish list always gets longer every time. Oh, I tell me about it, man. James D said, like the looks of the retro. But I'm excited about these right here. These are carriers. And I'm not talking about pigeons. Just look how crispy and clean this thing is. This is the Remette RT Aurora. And it's just so crispy and so clean. If you want to check it out, you can go to this link for that one. And then, oh, you know what? Here's something that's really cool. I'm a Blade HQ fan because they support knife reviewers and the knife community. So I love the idea of having something from Blade HQ. Unlike Knife Center doesn't support knife reviewers or anything like that. I'm not sure why, but that's why, you know, I don't give free promotions. So I'll gladly promote Blade HQ. But they have these. Right here is a link where you can check both versions, the 2 of the premium versions and this version on Blade HQ. I just put the link in your chat. This one right here, I think it's 52. But yeah, you can, they have 2 of the versions. Oh, look at, oh my gosh, this is just such a good knife. Oh my goodness. Bluetooth Blades with a $20 super chat. What's up, Bluetooth? Said, sorry that I haven't been doing much in the past couple of months. Severe medical issues with my wife. Surgery last night, but things are looking up. Thanks for understanding. Go Knives. Dude, I hope she's doing okay, man. And here's to a quick recovery from what she is going through. And Bluetooth, man, family comes first, dude. Absolutely. But we're your knife family. If you ever want to come and spend a little bit of time trying to get away from it all, you don't have to do drugs. Do Beez. There you go. Just come to the hive. You don't have to drink or drug. You can just come to the hive, and no politics, no religion, just family, knife family, and just relaxing. The premium is only $205, said James D. I'm surprised. I mean, it's so well made. My goodness. BK said, a friend of mine always calls it Blade Headquarters. He refuses to say Blade HQ. Well, Sean Saturn. Oh, okay. Sean Saturn. Okay, so it is Sean. Got it. Thank you. Do Beez. Top Dog said knives and flashlights. This is such a, oh man, it's such a good one. My excitement level is just really high right now. Oh my gosh, I have some more stuff to tell you. Oh my goodness. I have a knife. I have more than one company knives that, if it's any indication, listen, I'm really excited. This is a teaser. But I bought some more white gloves, and I got some black nitrile gloves because I was going to decide which ones to wear for some of the knives that I'm going to be showing you guys coming up soon. I bought some of these bad boys. I got some black because a couple of the knives that I'm going to be showing you, I'm either going to wear these or I'm going to wear the white cotton gloves. I haven't decided which ones would be better. But for showing the knives that you're going to see, just be watching for what's going to come. I mean, I got some new white cotton gloves and I got these black nitrile gloves. Just so I won't have to wipe off the knives because they're just so beautiful. Oh my gosh. Foley said jeweler's gloves. If people order some, least amount of lint. Ah, jeweler's gloves. Okay, good to know. Jeweler's gloves. Now, see, I buy blue nitrile gloves for when I'm cooking in the kitchen. If I'm cooking with something messy, or if I want to mix things by hand and not have to wash my hands and stuff, I use my nitrile gloves. Nitrile gloves. I also, like, whenever I'm cooking with chicken, I always have a glove on my left hand to turn the chicken around or hold it when I'm cutting or whatever. And sometimes I just told this somebody at work, and he was like, oh, that's genius. I'll put on 3 gloves, right? And I'll do the stuff with the chicken, and then I'll take that off and I'll do what I got to do. And then when I go back to do more things with the chicken, I have a clean glove on again. And then when I go out to the grill, I use that same hand to put with the 2 gloves still left. I use that to put the stuff on the grill, and then I take it off. So I'm able to touch the chicken 3 different times, after I season one side and season the other side or whatever, and then I can take that off, do what I got to do, and then I'm ready to touch the chicken again. And you don't have to put another glove on. It's like schwink. You got to do stuff, go back to the chicken. You already have a glove on. You don't have to worry about washing your hands. You don't have to worry about drying your hands. You can just keep moving and not worry about not getting salmonella off or whatever. And I'm telling you what, working with hamburger, you know how greasy your hands get and stuff like that. Put a couple of these cheap, these are cheap, people. Put a couple of these on, you get done making hamburgers and all that. Schwink, schwink, you're good to go. And I leave 2 on my left hand because when I go out to put them on the grill, I already have 1 left on my hand. And there you go. So just a little advice. Bluetooth Blade said, I have something special coming from Polish Custom Knives. Ooh. Oh, I think I told you all, guys. I think I told you all last week. I think I got to tell you. I got to handle some Rocksteads last week. People of Earth. Daniel said, that's genius for grilling. Oh, dude, when it came to my mind, I was like, oh my gosh, you're outside. You don't have to worry about contaminating things. You can touch the raw meat and then just take the glove off, and you're good to go. You know, don't you know? Let me show you guys something very nice, very, very nice that I've got here. Let me see. Oh, yes. Here we go. Hold on. Let me show you guys something from Blade Show. Just a minute. Okay. Are you ready? I'm going to show you right here on the main screen. Here is a Rockstead. Look at the blade on that thing. They had some beautiful knives. So I can now say that I've actually held a Rockstead. I've held several Rocksteads. Oh yeah, doing turkeys and ribs and all that stuff. Just wear some gloves. Yeah, I want a Rockstead now. Oh my gosh, they're just gorgeous. A couple people asked me why. I'm like, why not? Look at that blade. I think I just saw Mrs. Beez in that blade. And then here's another one. Oh, there's the other side of it. I think I was trying to show it, trying to get it to focus. Your focus, there it goes. Look at that blade. Oh my gosh. One of them was one of the Rocksteads I looked at was less than 1,000. One was 1,900. One was like 2,200. I think the most expensive one that I saw was, I think it was $3,200, if I'm not mistaken. Here's something else that I got to see that was very interesting. You guys have probably seen this somewhere at some point. This was fun. This was from Squid Industries. Got to play with that dude. You turn the pivot. You turn it. See right there. I'm doing it slow. That way you can see what it does. And then it's closed. That was fun. I think this is like $1,300. Look at that big chonkarooski. Brandon said I shouldn't have looked that knife up. Yeah, tell me about it. Look at that cool thing. I've seen that on a couple shorts before. And let me see. When we were getting ready to leave Blade Show, this is what it was doing outside. You can't really tell. It was raining sheets. Yeah, I couldn't really tell. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Corey said, nice neck knife. Christopher Williams said, saw the gold version on Metal Complex. Nice to see they made a budget version. Yeah. I want this one. It's black. This was the cheapest one they had, actually. It's a blacked out version. Let me turn my light up just a little bit. Let me turn up my brightness. All right. So here was at the Rockstead booth. Look at this knife. Is that not just gorgeous? Has that black polished DLC? Oh my gosh. Don said, seems to me Melissa Backwoods may have played with that previous knife. Yeah, she did play with that one in the past. I got to hang out with Melissa Backwoods. We played games at Dave & Buster's. Hung out with Melissa at the Wee Knife booth. She's down to earth, pretty cool. Corey said that one makes me want to snuggle up next to my dog on her bed and cuddle while I sob. Oh yeah, you can see the price there. Hold on, let me back it up just a little bit. We can see the price. Okay, so this one was really beautiful. This one with the blue liners. Hold on, that one is, oh gosh, I just missed it. Hold on. That one is $1,500. This one's $1,580 for that one. Mr. Fed Harrison, got to hang out with Mr. Ed Harrison. Been a member for 22 months with us. Super chat. He said it was great to see y'all at Blade Show. Countdown has started for 2026. Much love. That one is $1,900, I believe. And this one is, that one I think was like $2,350. Man, I missed it. I couldn't tell. This one's beautiful. Corey said, I'm sure it's a great budget knife. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, the prices. Can we see the prices? Can you see the... Oh, I missed the price. Oh, no, I didn't. Wait a minute. Wait. That one is $2,300. So this one right here, there's the price tag. Let me get you in there. $2,300 for this knife right here. For this Rockstead. Oh, well, look at this. Speaking of Melissa, look at that dude. Check that out. All right, got to take a quick little break here because we got some super chats happening. Hold the bus. Just a memento. All kinds of things happening. Mr. Fed Harrison, been a member for 22 months with us. Super chat. And then on top of that, we've got I'm on the Edge has been a member for 2 months with us. Super chat. He said it was great to see y'all at Blade Show. Countdown has started for 2026. Much love. No, that's what Ed said. I'm on the Edge said 2 months and counting. And then speak of the devil herself, we got Melissa Backwoods in the hive with a $20 super chat. She said, just hopped on to say hi, actually. Great meeting you too. An awesome job at emceeing the Kaiser event. Thanks, Melissa. Much appreciated. It was all what's the word for when you make it up on the fly? I was like, I need to say something. I figured they would have some kind of script or something. It's all you, man. I'm like, oh, check, mic check. Can you hear me? Melissa, it was great seeing you. Thank you for stopping in to say hi. She said that Polish. Dude, I want some Rocksteads in my collection now. Let's see what else. Do I have any more? Oh, that's it. Yeah, these oh my gosh. Melissa, I mean, I know you got to say the same things I did, but you know, the thing about Blade Show, it's so big, you could be there for 3 days and miss a ton. Oh, and by the way, Melissa, when someone donates $10 or more, they get the AmeriHair. It's a tradition. You see the AmeriHair emojis. It's a long-standing tradition that started on July, I think 4 years ago. When people donate or sent in a super chat for more than $10, you get the AmeriHair. And it's kind of like one of those pencil thingies, you know, you go like that and you twist it up. And then when you shake it, it goes all over the place. Thank you for the $20. Caleb said, as nice to meet Melissa and Ed Harrison too. Oh yeah, Caleb was all over the place. Saw him a bunch of times. That was a lot of fun. Got to hang out at the TKL booth. That was very fun. Oh my gosh, just so freaking much. I can't even keep track of all the cool stuff we got to see, all the cool knives, all the cool gear. And hey, if Melissa is still here, listen, if you guys, Melissa did a fantastic job on her knife, the Warren EDC. If you haven't seen it, I'm sure that after this first run goes out, that they're going to have to make more because it sold out. And Melissa, what did it sell out in 2 seconds? Here's the Warren EDC. You can have it with or without the ring. I know a lot of folks said I don't like it, and a lot of folks said I do. So this is what it. Well, let me show you the knife. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like without the ring. Make a great neck knife, or, you know, you could do an appendix carry. Swing, swing, swing. It's very comfortable in the hand. And and the stepping, let me see if I can get you in there for a little bit of texture vision and get the right lighting going here. Let's see if I can get maybe a little moonlight mode. Let me get you in there. Look at the stepping, the millwork on the blade. It's kind of hard to get you in there to be able to see it. I'm working on it. You just hold on. Let me hold it in a different direction. It's hard for me to hold that still, but I'm working on it. Let me see if I can get there. Let's see if I can get you some shadowing. There's stepping on that blade that does not want to show. Oh, wait for it. Needless to say, it's fantastic. It's Corey said it's stabtastic. Melissa said, "Oh, thanks so much for getting one and supporting the design. I like the ring grip and extended grip. The short grip is a bit too short for me, but it was what we could fit on it being TCAL." NFK20, been a member for 1 month with a super chat. James D said they also offer the extended grip. Now I have the short grip, but I don't have the extended grip. I did not know that. I didn't do enough of my homework. But comes with a very nice EDC pouch. You put all kinds of EDC gear in, which is very nice, very, very nice. And it has mollies on the back, so you can put that on your backpack. You all know that I carry a backpack every day of the week. Carry a backpack to work. My typical backpack weighs about 21 pounds on average. James D said they also, oh yeah, I just read that. NFK20 said, hope everyone is doing well. Hey, NFK, we're talking about all the cool stuff we got to see. Now, you know, I didn't even get to see this TCAL because, you know, well, they had 50 each day, and I imagine they probably sold pretty darn quick because this was a hot item. And congratulations, Melissa, on your first knife. Congratulations. That's very exciting. Picking one after your own heart. This is a great little small knife. It's fun, and I like the blade shape. I like the pokiness of it. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Daniel Smith said, I missed the warning at Blade Show, so I'm hoping for a really nice Damascus one in the long grip. Oh, yeah. Melissa said, thank you so much. Knife Monkey said, Caleb. Yavs said, the knife is useful, exclamation point. Jacob said, thoughts on the new Hinderer Aggressor grind? I haven't seen any videos or much about them. You know what? I walked by the Hinderer booth many, many times. And by the time I wanted to stop and check out the Hinderers, they had packed up all but one version. I was like, really? There's still an hour left to Blade Show. And, you know, Sundays when I was trying to hit the places that I hadn't gone to, and I didn't even stop. I've looked at Hinderer before, and they haven't really jumped out at me. Scott Williams said, Melissa, are you doing a whatnot? Are you going to do a whatnot show? See, what did Corey said, Melissa, what would be scrumptious would be that exact knife as a frame lock integral. And what the heck? Why not make it a dendritic cobalt blade steel? That's different. Fred the Lug. Ron Crow said, hey, everyone. SC Knife Monkey said, Henry. I'm due for a quick refill here, people. So as usual, I'm gonna get me a quick refill of Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Look at that. Look at the sweat on that can. Oh yeah. Coke Zero or Coca-Cola. They're gonna be my sponsor. You just wait. Here's a little ASMR for you. Soul 7 said, "You're not getting me this time. I already went to the bathroom." Yeah, usually after the Coke ASMR, people have to run to the bathroom. The question is, did Melissa get one of these at Blade Show? Did she get a QSP penguin? Because everybody needs a penguin, right? Look at that. Jesse said, "I'm partial to Diet Coke, but I'm moved to Liquid Death. Stuff is expensive, though." Mrs. B's got something Liquid Death on our road trip on the way to or on the way back from Blade Show. It was pretty good. I'm not a tea drinker, but I think it was some kind of weird tea flavor, something. It was actually good. Blaze said, "I'm feeling things that what's happening." Oh, Melissa said, "I did the new glide lock." Yes. Okay. But the question is, did you get this little thing? Did you get this little penguin? That's what I want to know. Yes, the new glide lock QSP penguin. That is the most exciting thing because I've been talking about the QSP penguin and using it as a comparison knife for 4 years. And oh my gosh, it's my new favorite. The new glide lock. That's the stuff. Asting Man has been a member for 2 months with a super chat. He said, "I think I got a problem. Said I was done buying for a while after buying the Hinderer XM18. Well, I bought a used Hinderer Eclipse. I swear I'm done now. Sounds like you have a Hinderer issue." I wouldn't call it a problem. I would never call it a knife problem. But yeah, be looking for my video coming out this week. I know QSP is having their global release very soon. And oh, what's the word I'm looking for? This version right here will be released very soon on Blade HQ. This is their Zero Forks Given version, which is going to be very nice, very, very nice. And here, I have an idea for you folks. Go use this link right here and then put in QSP Penguin Glide Lock. And look what you see. You will not believe it. Go to that, go through that link to Blade HQ, and then in the search bar, type in QSP Penguin Glide Lock. I can't show you this yet. I probably could, but as a rule, I don't show things before I put out the video because if I do, my regular viewers won't watch it, and the video doesn't get pushed out there. But I just sent you a link, or I just put it up in there in the chat. Search QSP Glide Lock. There are many new versions already released. Now, the exclusive to Blade HQ that has this on the pivot or something to this effect, that is going to be coming out very shortly. So be looking for that. Top Dog said, "Lesson learned." Oh yeah, I've learned that lesson, and then I waited over a year, and then I did it again, and it proved itself. You just can't do it. Voo fam. Well, Voo's in the hive. What's up, Voo? Mick Ranger said, "I want to wait for them to make a premium version of the Glide Lock Penguin." Oh, yeah, absolutely. So I got to hang out with Voo, and my video dropped tonight on this bad boy right here. And this thing is just, it's the bee's knees, without a doubt. If you haven't checked out the new Remette Aurora, here's a link. I'm putting it in the chat right now. This thing is fantastic. It has five different spots where you can adjust the tension on the Omega spring. There are 3 different versions of the premium version, and there's a $50, $52 version. This one right here, the G10 version, which is amazeballs. So if you don't want the premium with the M390, you can get this version with the 14C 28N blade steel, baby. Corey said, "What does that remind me of?" Yeah, here's the purple. I love purple on knives. It always looks really nice. Knives by Mark said, "It's there." Corey said, "Kind of looks like the Sorcerer, doesn't it?" This is just so good. Bluetooth Blade said, "I want to go to Blade Show next year and meet all of the good folks." Yes. That's like half the fun of Blade Show is getting to meet and talk to everyone. You're torn between checking out the knives and hanging out and talking to people. You just want to talk to everyone. It goes by so incredibly fast. It's mind-blowing how fast Blade Show goes by. It's crazy. Ryan said QSP glide lock brings up nothing on Blade HQ. I'll show it to you right now. I'll give you a linksky. Don't you worry, got you covered. Let me bring this right up for you. Got you covered right here. There are several different versions, and I'm going to send you a link. There's a secret way to do it. No. Yeah, I got you guys. I got the hookup. That way I can get credit for getting you there, right? Because you know it's all about those links. All about those links. All right, here you go, people. Here's a link that you can. This will take you to all of the glide lock penguins. There's your link right there. You're welcome. So if you want to go check out the new QSP penguin, I'm telling you, it'll be worth it. I was overly excited about it just because I like the penguin, but going from the regular penguin to the glide lock, you know, my one pretty much it's in my top 2 or 3. I really like crossbar locks just because of how convenient they are to use. Get it out of your pocket, you open it, that same position your hand is in when you close it is the same position your hand is in when you put it in your pocket. There's no moving around or fidgeting or having to figure out how to unlock or anything. It's just open, make your cut, and then you're done. Your hand doesn't have to move again. You shut it, slide it in your pocket. Really, crossbar locks are my jam too, Vu. Absolutely. Crossbar locks are the stuff, man. This dude is something. Ramsey said glide lock. Yes. Let me see. Right here. I'll put it back in the chat. That way, if you want to see it. BFV Gunner's been a member for 21 months with us. Super chat. He said, time to go relax the back. I'll be getting a second opinion on which flavor of back surgery I need to fix that lifetime of neglect. Have a great week. Have a good week, Gunner. Get some rest, my friend. And here is the knife cam, people. This is what we have down on the table right here. So yeah, I got the new 0 forks given. These are the new versions, or all 3 of the. This is the new knife by Miguron that's sold out. I can't find it anywhere whatsoever. Then we have the 2 new knives, the 2 new Zens, XEN. These are really good. The first version was good. I like these versions. If you don't like the rough texture that the other one had, you can go this route. This is a great EDC. Not to mention it is. You can call them glide locks. You can call it whatever you want. It's a crossbar lock, but great action on it. I'm very impressed. O Knife has stepped up their game. And then we got the Migurons. Michael Lawrence with a $10 hair super chat. Michael, he said, how y'all? Sorry, I'm late. Phone calls, bleh. Anyway, nothing better than hanging out in the hive, sharpening some knives and hanging with friends. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Hanging out, listening to a live stream. All your knife friends and sharpening knives and messing with knives and flipping and flicking knives. Oh, now, Melissa, if you're still here, yeah, you are. I would like you to experience this. This is a lot of fun, what we're getting ready to do. It is a blast for me and is very fun for everyone else because they get to hear it. You get to hear that too. Whack. But I'm going to set these out so you have some eye candy while we do this. And Michael Lawrence, thank you for the $10 hairs. You get the Amera hair, my friend. Everyone get ready. We're not going to do it yet. And we are going to do a pocket check here in just a minute. And we're going to do it in a slow and orderly fashion. That way I can keep up with it, right? First, I'm going to do my pocket check. So don't anybody type your pocket check in yet. What the pocket check is whatever you carried in your pockets today or what you're flipping and flicking right now. It could be flashlights. It could be whatever gear. And we'll go through it. And what you do is you imagine we're in a giant gymnasium. And in this gymnasium are 8-foot tables. back to back to back to back to back. And those tables are covered with the micarta of your choice, whatever color and flavor of micarta. And all the tables are empty. And as I name these things out, you can picture all of these folks laying these knives or items or flashlights or whatever out on the tables. And right now we have 215 people in here. 215 people with everything they carried. And you hear all of the things that I'm going to read out loud. And you can imagine if we had all of us together in a gymnasium, how much gear all of us combined carried in one day. That's what you're going to picture. So we're going to do that here in just a minute after I do my pocket check, because I don't remember what's in my pockets. Bluetooth Blades with a $5 here super chat. You say, can you show us those big ones again? Absolutely, man. I'll show you those big ones and then I'll do my pocket check. So here is the Miguron. Here it is. This is the Miguron Arma XL. Look at that. I mean, would you look at it in all of its Arma XL-ness? Look how thick. That blade is a 1/4 inch thick. This knife is no joke. Look at that, dude. So this is the Arma XL. Oh, that almost makes my ears ring. Matter of fact, it did make my right ear ring. It's such a snap. And here's the Geddon. The Arma XL and the Geddon. Trying to put them pivot to pivot. That's difficult when everything's backwards. Look at those knives. 2 overbuilt masterpieces. Michael Lawrence said, well, we all appreciate what you do, my friend Vu. Vu was a very, very busy man at Blade Show. He had a lot going on at the Remette booth. I mean, it was very impressive, very, very impressive. So I'm going to lay these knives out so you can look at some knives while I do the pocket check. First, I'm going to tell you what I carried. Let's see what else we have here. And lay these out. We got this flashlight from have these new Remettes. We have more knives than we can fit on the table here. It's all right. Have the 3 new Remettes right here. We got this big giant dude. Let's see. I've been fitting knives on screens for a few years now, so have a little practice. All right. Vu said, did you get to see the Miguron Girth Brooks? No, dude. Someone bought it. I would have bought it. It makes the Miguron, from what I hear, it makes the Miguron XL, the Arma XL, look small, which is just crazy for me to fathom. Let's see here. We got the circle. Got the circle gets the square. Okay, so this is, I'm going to show you what I carried today. In my main carry, I have the new Spyderco Sage 6 top liner lock. That is carbon fiber. There's the Spyderco Sage 6. You guys were correct. It has an excellent detent. This is I'm going to be carrying this a lot. I've carried it every day since I bought it. First day at Blade Show, I bought it, and I've been carrying it every day since. Mrs. Beez doesn't like Spydercos, and she even used it to unbox or unpackage something yesterday or the day before. I love this thing. It is highly recommended. Spyderco Sage 6 is fantastic. It is an absolute laser beam. And then deep down in my bright pocket is the knife that I carry 365 days a year, Spyderco 580, because of these awesome nail clippers. They are very accurate. They're very, see how fine-tuned they are? They work, they're the bee's knees. And when people are looking at your hands all day, you got to try to keep your hands, kind of cleaned up. Something in another one of my pockets. By the way, the pants I'm wearing that have so many pockets, these are my Duluth trading, and they have many extra pockets. Rob said, hey, Beez, nice to meet you. And this is Beez at Blade Show. Figured I'd finally say hi and just not lurk. What's up, Rob? It was nice meeting you, man. And then I have here the Gecko Customs Sakura in another one of my pockets. I bought this last year at Blade Show, and this year I got the newest version of the Sakura. This is a nice premium knife. Been enjoying this little sliceroonie today. Corey said, is that your toe knife? And then what's down here? Oh, yes. Look at this. Speaking of Remette, Look at this. This one here, I just gotta look. I just look at it. I mean, it is just gorgeous. Look at this knife. I just forgot the name of it. Vu, what's this one? This is like my favorite Remette knife. This is my all-time favorite. It's a bird. It's a plane. DLC coated S35VN. Vu said the Sakura light is so good. This is I just really like how thin it is. I like how it fits the Kestrel. Thank you, Vu. The Remette Kestrel. I believe that is, it looks like Zircotai inlays. And it's not a super thick knife. It fits in my hand very well. It's a more streamlined, it's a lightweight EDC. It still has piercing power. Yeah, sometimes you just got to look at it. I love this knife as a EDC. I have 2 of them, and it's just so good. What do we have in the left pockets? Over here, we have a QSP penguin, because everybody needs a penguin, right? Here's the penguin button lock. I really like this one. The handle's just a tad bigger, a little more room for your hand. Thomas said, "Holy moly!" Yeah, so there's the QSP button lock. That one's in one of my left pockets, and then I carried my refined pen today. I'm writing with it right now. I carry my EP1L. I carry this 365 days a year, and then over here in my left pocket, I do have a lot in my pockets today. I have a Olight i5R. I really like this one. You guys know I use my flashlights like crazy. i5R EOS. Love the back click, especially when I'm making content. And then I have my nose. These are my little reading glasses. In case I need reading glasses, I always have them on me. They're just little dudes that you just pop on your nose. They're very convenient, and I always keep those in my pocket. And I feel something else over here. What else we got going? Oh my gosh. I have my extra wallet. Mrs. Beez now carries an extra wallet. You can put your cards in there, and then you can put your any extras on this side. You can put cash on there. So that's very nice, very, very nice. Raybo said, "I wish they would release the i5R." Okay, in a slow and orderly fashion, let's do a pocket check. Don't type it fast. If you guys spam the chat with it and type it in real fast and everybody dumps it, I'm going to miss your pocket check. If I miss your pocket check, I apologize. But as long as everybody doesn't spam the chat, we should get through this pretty well. Okay, imagine all these knives are slowly being laid out on the table, people. Are you ready? Let's do this. Let's go down here so you guys can look at some knife stuff, and hopefully you're not all spamming the chat already. Okay, let's see what we got here. Roger Baker said, "B, so out of the flashlight, which one do you think is the best bang for your buck?" We'll get back to that. Bluetooth said, "Spartan Harsey 4-inch Plague Doctor, first edition. I'm on the edge with the tall boy V1.5. Had to cheat before I leave," he said. Roger Baker asked a question. Jim Miller said, "Pickle Steel Freya QSP jumping jack. Melissa Backwoods TKL Warren EDC." There you go. Alex Kerber said, "I thought he said extra wallet." Sean F with the Remette Wild Species, an Afslander 1, Kaiser Infinity, Kaiser October Mini, an Olight i3T EOS, and an O-Tackle P1. Skull said, "I dug Goopy Salad." Vufam is talking. Blazeburger said, "I carried the Mangana Steel Aurelia and the CRK and Singo Large Sabenza." Arky with the Olight OAL Arkfeld Ultra Blue, Spidey Manix 2 Lightweight, Rex 45 Stormtrooper, and a Victorinox SS nail clippers. Corey said, "Mrs. Beez now carries Mr. Beez wallet in her purse." Yeah. Am I that far behind? Oh my gosh. Did you guys spam the chat? Where are we at? Hold on just a minute. I lost my place just for a second. Let's see. Fed Harrison said, "Beez, my carry was a custom Derby City Blades. It's freaking beautiful. Love it. Of course, it has some purple in it." Soul 7 with the Mickey Higo style Klein cable splice knife work. Noah Petrified Tunny and the Civivi Tranquil. KR Knives review with the Kaiser Gemini, very nice. Scott Williams with the Kubi Merced in yellow G10 Olight Clip Pro and an I-18 Olight today, Open Mini 2. Top Dog with the Kaiser Little Grand, very nice. James Alton, Savivi Zizzle, Rough Rider Barlow, RR2612. Ed's Blades with the Tenable Eagle Strike. Been his EDC since he got it last month. Can't get over how smooth and sharp it is. Vufam's Pocket Check is a Remette and Osho design Two-Face. Raybo carried the Wild Species today, one of his favorites. James McCann with the Benchmade Adira. Caleb, New Bring Wingspan, the Kaiser Flipper. Thanks, Beez and Kaiser, and my Aries Spike. Michael Lawrence said, be right back. Got to grab some chicken. S. Hines said, I'm back. Did I miss anything? We're doing a pocket check. Tim B. said, the Concept Thunderbird, Pena Apache Kickstop, Victorinox Classic SD B edition for the Hive stream. Jacob Cam, Hemberer XM18, 3.5, skinny slicer with burgundy micarta scales, a Baton 4, extra wallet, and phone. Has way too many hobbies with his Kaiser Clipper, his giveaway knife, and the Zero Feud cup wallet. Ghostface with the Devo Stout V2, Dog 1, Shed Knives Skur, Straight Light, Ernie Fixed, Coach Gun, side by Shoddy. Melissa said, Merino MM by Pepperwood. It's under 2 ounces. I'm on my bike right now. Good lightweight carry. Very nice. Brian Kobayashi, the Kubi Dust Devil, Kaiser Buddy micarta handle, Kershaw Iridium, Iridium Mini, Iridium Reverse Tonto, and a Bibery 10-1. Prado, sick as a dog all evening, so nothing currently. Did the black vein in today, and it's got the black vein in today. It's awesome. Kurt Eisen with the Buck Bantam, Mora Robust, and fidgeting with the Chinese Switchblade with a 5.5-inch blade. Ryan McLish with the EMP EDC Pulse R. Will Liam, Devo Tallboy V 1.5, Wakanda Forever, and Remette Agile Peregrine Falcon in full DLC. Timmy Jimmy with the Spyderco Manix 2 XL, baby. Donald Milankovich with the Benchmade Bailout, Spyderco PM2, and a Revo Mayhem. Ryan with the Gecko Custom Pictus, Exceed Design Tyrant, Arcfield Pro, Big Design Bolt Action Pen and Pencil. Big Jimpin said, you missed me. I can't go back, man. Can you repeat it? Mick Ranger said, Cold Steel 8015, Caviso Dark Matter Penguin, Olight Baton 3. Jim Dewey with the Civivi Sentinel Strike and an Olight. James Poss, Pocket Check is a brand new Spyderco PM2 Lefty G10 S45VN and a Concept Warrior Lefty Titanium Carbon Fiber S35VN. Any other Lefty knives out there besides the Kalashnikov Lefty? Roger Baker carried the Sincut Glide Strike, Kershaw Leak, and a Gerber Multi-Tool. Jim Dewey with the Arcfeld Pro. Emmett Williams had the Buck 110 Auto Open Boker Automatic Kalashnikov 74 flipper that he won from Metal Complex, North Mountain Blade Chop 2, and Artisan Cutlery Proponent. Patrick O'Curran with the Vosteed Raccoon top liner lock, Kaiser Brett i3T EOS flashlight, Bastion Bolt Action Pin, and a Blade HQ Buy Another Knife coin. Raybo said hi to Melissa. Tom Williams, where'd you go? I was trying to catch up there. It jumped on me. Please tell me I'm not that behind. Oh my gosh. Tom Williams with the QSP Penguin, a Benchmade Bug Out at 535 and a Sincut Saxy. Blake Bergansky with the Kaiser Beglighter XL Benchmade Claymore Ranger and the EXO aluminum gravity knife and a Thru-Night Saber and Springfield Armory 9mm EMP 1911 concealed carry version and a good belt. Dale Lane with the BM Contigo and a BM Immunity. Aaron D carried the Vosteed Gator Pickle Steel Capolvero Voro and a Swiss Classic SD and a Leatherman Skeletal. Ben B with the Vosteed Psyop Olight Clip. Mr. Ken Faulkner with the Crucarda Spyderco Military 2, the McNeese Mac 2, and the Jack Wolf Knives Vampire Fixed EDC. Rolf Robertson with the Wingspan and the Concept Bison. Daniel Smith's carrying the new McNeese Dixon and the MKC Traditions Whitetail with Desert Ironwood handles and an Olight Arcfeld Ultra. Chill, today was the Buster FG and a Vision FG. Mrs. Chill surprised me with the Buster last week. Congratulations. Yenzer with the Spyderco Shaman and Spy 27 and Flytanium Black Lotus Titanium Scales with the Lynch Northwest Pocket Clip. Jack Wolf Knives Big Bro Jack and a Fat Carbon Dark Matter Copper Scales and an Ace Beam H16. Don Miller with his Civivi Elementum, S. Hines with a Spyderco Delica in VG10, Ramsey Silent Outdoor Element Neck Knife, Leatherman Arc, SOG PowerPoint, Leatherman Squirt, PS4, SOG wallet multi-tool, Civivi Sentinel Strike, 3 different lights, 1 in the pocket, 1 keychain, and 1 Olight pen. Kevin Tuck with the WESN Owlman just got it and very pleased. Midgard's Messer clone to see if I'd like the real thing. Nah, I don't think so. S. Hines, Spyderco Delica. Malcolm Holt with the Man X2 Crew Wear and AWT Scales, Tenacious M4. Sean Seedham with the Civivi Chiro Damascus, Olight Baton 4 Premium with case, OD Green, Leatherman Surge. Supreme Taco with a Kaiser Feeweed, Toxic Storm. Bionic said, hey, Beez, tonight I have a CJRB Acacia, Devo Mini Growler, and a Tippus Knives Microjet. Joey Prince, today was the Kaiser Retro. Got my Excalibur in the mail today. Very nice. Clover, Concept Main Street, Sonny Robinson with the mini beluga in each pocket, Greek guy Dave, Chavez Redencion 229 Street, Jim Boutier with the Work Sharp RMX Drop Point, Through Night Archer Pro S, like that one. Knives by Mark, Concept Weem, Leatherman Free P4, James D with the Ned Foss, Clip Point Bowie, don't know the name. Vufam said the Black Vein. Karen said Civivi Anaki, Onai Freeze, County Com, Titanium Whistle. Ron Crows carried the Kaiser Drop Bear 2, the Tenable Gideon, the QSP D2 Penguin, and the Civivi Buster FG. Asti Man with the Lion Steel Bestman Slip Joint M390. Nice walk and talk. Gerber Strong Arm, Through Night Archer Pro V2. Jason Beecher, Pickled Steel Warhog, Leatherman Wingman, Gerber Utility Knife, Case Sod Jr., Krog, Kershaw Fatback, Jesse with the Matriarch 2 and Civivi and Cindy. Dale Lane said, Yinzer, nice carry, bro. I'm waiting on the RGT titanium scales. Raybo, thinking about a Crew Wear Man X2. Should I pull the trigger? Melvin said, hello all. Slaughteroo with the Sage 6 and S90V to Carbon. Yep, that's what I got right here. Pumpkin Pie, Spyderco Sage 5, Flagtanium Arcade Light, Big Design Titanium DLC Bolt Action Pin, O-Tackle D1, Blue Titanium Multi-Bit Driver, and an MSR D3 AA. Christopher Wheeling with the CJRB Sasaya and a red O-Light Diffuse. Woods Walker with the Rustic Knives, Kuko, Cold Steel Recon 1 Tonto, Protec, Emerson CQC7, Streamlight Stinger, G20, and a 4 spare. Anthony Rollins, Timu Knife, Test Night in the Woods, Hung Fu, 14C28, 3-inch pocket fixie, Hung Fu D2, G10, 5-inch fixed blade, and a Hung Fu S35VN liner lock. Vufam sent 10 beezblades memberships. And those memberships went to Marco, Derek Poppenhagen. Oh boy, I'm going fast though. Derek Poppenhagen, MC, Henry G, Storm, Jeremiah F, and Mr. Pelly and Cloud Dancer Teresa were all gifted memberships by Vu. Blazeburger said, whatever happened to Petrified Fish? They're still around, man. Robert P also received a membership. And Vu said, darn, wrong time to do that while he's reading. Hey, we got it in. Skull is carrying the QSP Phoenix Warncliffe he got for Blade Show. It's a larger blade. Big Jimpin's carrying the McNeese Dixon, Protect TR3 Integrity, Operator Manual, Olight Arcfeld Ultra, and a tactile turn Slim Bolt and Zirconium. Alice Days is flipping a Vosteed Gator. William said, you're doing a good job, bro, flying through them. Jason Beecher, congratulations on your memberships. BJB carried the QSP D2 Penguin, a Spyderco 8CR13 MOV Tenacious, and the Flissa Multi-Tool. Robin Dullum is rocking a custom chopped smock and a Max Ace balance today. Dale said one of the best Vosteeds, I reckon. Michael said Devo Tallboy 1.5 Jack Sparrow version. Dr. Bass with the Big Knives Diamante that he won here on beezblades. Chef Rocky said, OMG, what a crazy day. Almost broke a record. 150 people tonight. 158. Is that a record? We have 236 in here at the moment. Patrick said, yes, please. Benchmade bailout. Rolf Robertson said, Jason Beecher, good evening, brother. Hemph Bless said, I got my 154CM Militaw, my favorite knife I own. Michael Lawrence, the ProTech Boker Quaken Auto, Jack Wolf Midnight, Trustfire Mini X3, and a Hellcat Pro. Pew pew. Chef Rocky said Chaos and an EDC EMP Ronin modded by Dark Water. Richard Myers rocking a Kaiser Militaw and O-Knife Roboto 4. I like the Roboto 4. Rolf Robertson said, Jason, watch your mailbox tomorrow. Tim Titus carrying the Civivi Cogent Damascus and a green micarta, Civivi Cindy Acid Wash Blade and green micarta, Olight Baton 4, green and gold, and my Mini Buck Tool Model 350. James David said, big old gold buster. Boo fan with the $5 hair super chat. He said, keep an eye on Remette. We have some projects in the works. Oh, snap. Raybo said, BJB, how is the Spyderco's 8CR? I think their 8CR is great on the Tenacious. I love the Tenacious. Dale Lane said, good to see so many people realizing how good the Militaw design is. Jeff said, just got my first Spyderco for my birthday. It might be might be just a Tenacious, but it's great. Dude, nobody knock the Tenacious. That's what got me into knives. That's what got me into modern pocket knives was the Spyderco Tenacious. Roman Craig's carrying the McNeese Mac 2 Atomic Blue Bronze Tonto. J1 Doobie with a Kershaw Blur CRKT Squid and a Through Night Tie Pro. James E said, love the new Remette. Jason Beecher said, Rolf, you don't need to send me anything, brother. Blazeburger said, Raybo, better than you. Are we getting towards the end of the pocket check? I think we did it. I might have missed one or two. If I missed yours, please repeat it, because going back would have been a disaster. Yeah, I have the feeling VooFam's going to be doing another collab, a little bit of collaboration. So, Melissa, that's an idea of how we go with the pocket check. I got to get into a rhythm, and I get a good rhythm, and then you could just hear all of the stuff that people carry today. It's just, oh my goodness. Grog said, Beez, you're a beast reading all the comments. I enjoy it, man. I really do enjoy it. The hard part is making sure I get enough oxygen and keeping my mouth cleared so I can continue to speak. Oh my goodness. Will Liam said, Vu, he needs Remette to respond to customer service. Can't get the Agile Peregrine Falcon apart. Only one scale comes off and there's not a captive pivot. I'm sure, I bet you, actually, Vu could help you with that. Patrick said, what's a good Barlow style knife between $50 and $100? There's a good question. Does anyone in the chat know a good Barlow style knife between $50 and $100? Vu said, Beez, my personal designs are on the back burner. Now I have to take care of the other projects with the Remette. Gotcha. Ken Faulkner said, you make it look easy, Beez. Ken Faulkner, it was fun. He got to do a pocket check with me one time. That was really cool having him there. Skull said, we went on a hike today. I also carried a fixed blade CSGI Tonto, which I often carry on a hike. Derek, for real, what's up, Derek? Brandon Heilman's been a member for 5 months with us. Super chat. Dwayne K said, to be eligible for free memberships, go to channel page and click on join. Click 3 dots, click on the membership, gifting, and turn on allow gifts. Tyler said, I'm carrying my new to me from Blade Binge, got a QSP unicorn and copperhead. Dog One said that the crazy thing, 85% of the carries I recognize. I know, isn't that cool? Sean said, we got to get you an auction place as auctioneer. Corey said, I think I was a little late on typing my pocket check. Spyderco Gail Bradley, very nice. Nutsack Slim Wallet, 6 Hour P938, Movado Bold TR90 watch, and a scotch of lint. A scotch, just a scotch. Does anyone know what just a scotch is? Oh my gosh, that's great. I love it. Brandon, he said, what's up? Malcolm Holt said, I love the copperheads, underrated. Richard Meyer's been a member for 13 months with us. Super chat. Ed's Blade said, love when Spyderco came out with the S35 VN Tenacious. I know, dude. That's still on my wish list. I want a Tenacious and S35 VN. Yes, I do want that in my collection. I need it. Literally, the way I discovered modern pocket knives was I was watching tons and tons and tons during COVID. I was watching tons of sharpening videos, and this one guy kept sharpening this knife. I had no idea what it is. Never said what the knife was, but I looked at the side of the blade and it said 8CR13 MOV. I had no idea what that meant. I was like, well, that's the model number of the knife, right? So then I go and look up 8CR13 MOV, and I discovered that's not the model of the knife. It's a blade steel. So then I had to look up, what is a knife with this blade steel that has a large hole in the blade? I finally discovered Spyderco, and then I ended up discovering knife review channels. I couldn't tell you which. Stasa was one of the earlier ones that I watched, and I think obviously everyone's seen, hey, everybody, Nick here. Everybody's seen Nick, right? And then it just snowballed from there, and I went nuts. And I got a Tenacious, and then I got a QSP Penguin, and then I watched, I don't know how many hours, and I decided that the premium Spyderco that I wanted was the Manix 2, based on everything I saw from hours and hours of video, and I hit the nail on the head. It's in my top 5. It's a fantastic knife. Malcolm Holt said, I prefer the M4 Tenacious. Toejammer said, MG and 20 and a Chavez X-Lock. I got them from Blade Show. Very nice. What's up, Toejammer? Toejammer was hanging out at Blade Show. was so cool to see everyone. I'm telling you right now. Richard Meyer, been a member for 13 months with a super chat. He said, thanks for the great time, Beez. Absolutely. Nick Shabazz. Hey, everybody. Nick here. And today, Major Pal said, chat, favorite fixie camp knife. So Major Pal wants to know, what's your favorite fixed blade camp knife? Nick Shabazz. Hey, everybody. Nick here. Hey, I haven't. Is he still doing knives? I'm sure he is. Skull said, I have your fork shirt. I dug through a lady's salad residue to get her goopy fork so I could get the free shirt. Oh my gosh. Grog said, I'm an avid beard owner as well. What do you use for beard balm butter? I use Duke Cannon's Big Bourbon Beard Balm. I love that. Duke Cannon's Big Bourbon Beer Bomb. Been sober for almost 5.5 years, but it doesn't smell like bourbon, so it's all good. Well, congratulations on the sobriety. And I use, the Bearded Pup. I use that brand, and I use Said Stevie. You can go to EDC Roundtable and you look for Said Stevie. He has beard bombs and oil. And actually, I think you can use code BEEZ10 and get 10% off there. Jay Corskadden's been a member for 22 months with a super chat. He said, ain't no party like a Beez Hive party. Carry the downdraft synth wave, satin tri-stash, and Kentucky holler Jack Abalone. He is so fluffy. Beez too. Mick Ranger said, that's a great Shabazz, Beez. Thanks, man. Tim Titus said, you sound just like Nick. And yes, he's still doing it. I had to be careful there for a while. I tend to do impressions, and they're not to mock people, but I do impressions in front of the person that does it. And sometimes they'll get offended because they'll think I'm making fun of them, when in fact, it's just that I am happy to be able to mimic. Usually impressionism is a form of flattery, right? Tim Titus said, you sound like Nick. Oh yeah. Ken Fogler said, Nick has slowed down, but still posts from time to time. Hope Melissa Backwoods gets to see Bogey. Oh, I know, Melissa. If you're still in here, I'll let Bogey down here. You got to see Bogey. Usually he's been down here by now, but the door's shut. But Bogey would love to say hello if you're still in the chat. Yeah, Bogey is behind. We haven't even gone to Blade Binge. See how fast time goes? It's already 10 o'clock. We only have 2 hours left. Grog said, all right, I'll have to pick some up. Yeah, I really like the Bearded Pup. I've done the sandalwoods and stuff like that, but I've moved to, I like lemon and I like grape. And then there's one that I have right now. I can't even remember what the flavor, what the scent is. I can't smell it. I'm nose blind. Vu Fam said, gonna get some snackies. I'll be back. All right, you better head back, man. Ghost Keeper said, Tempest downdraft and the Kubi Velvet Snake hasn't left my pockets. Vu Fam said, we should give away a Remette. We should. Rebel Rouser said, today's carry McNeese Dixon, Jack Wolf Gateway, Abalone, and Kubi Dust Devil. Oh, yeah. Jay Corskadden, member for 22 months. Did I put that up on the chat? Let me make sure I did. Okay. Skull said, you should put on the Batman mask and do the impression. If I could think of more words or something that Shabazz says, I would say it in his voice. What is it he always says? I don't know. If I had a script, I would love to do a whole, what I ought to do is an homage to Nick Shabazz and review a knife in his voice with his mannerisms. I that would be fun, and it would be pure love. Boofam said, I'll be back with a Remette to give away if you don't mind. So, hey, people, we are going to give away a Remette. Oh, snap. We're going to give away a Remette. And Remette usually stops by on the live streams. Yeah, I think Melissa probably isn't here, but if she is, she'll get to see Bogey, because Bogey, I hear him walking around. Boofam said, you could just add it to the giveaway you're doing to make it easier. I appreciate that. S. Hines said, Batman always says he is in the shadow in the night. Shabazz has the absolutely best. Yeah, Shabazz is just, I love dry humor and humor that just flows. It just comes out of the mouth, just automatic. It's not forced. I just love it. Rebel Rouser said, you got my package, correct? Yes, it is. I just had it. It was down here, and I went back upstairs, and then it came back down, and I think it's back up. Yes, let me grab that. Marty said, who makes the good scales for a smock with the newer pivot? I'm going to put this on the knife cam, and I'm going to run upstairs and grab. Let me see. Where is that box? Did it, you got me all shook up. Did I take it back upstairs? It's gone up and down and up and down. Let me see. Things have been moving all over the place. What did I do with it? That's what happens when you organize. Oh, yeah, there's some more Wee Knife and Civivi swag to give away. My goodness. A new Ryobi battery. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Is that it? No, that's not it. That's a thing of ammo. Oh, there it is. Come on, puppy. Want to come downstairs and say hi to everyone? Say, heck yeah, I do. Want to say hi to your people? Let's say hi to your people. Hello, puppy. Come on. Come here. Hello, puppy. Oh. The puppy's in the hive, people. The puppy's in the hive, and he brought you something because he's such a happy puppy. He's a happy dog. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh, I know. You saying hi to your people? Yes. He's just a happy boy. He brought one of his toys. Look at that. We got bogey emojis going right now. That's all for you, big guy. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a baby. He's got his little, I think it's a teddy bear. What you got, puppy? You're sitting tall tonight. Shear said, is this the giveaway? Yep, we're giving away this beautiful golden retriever. Just kidding. He's a handsome boy. Slaughteroo said, hi, puppers. Thanks for showing us your plush baby bear. Jacob said, which blade steel is better corrosion resistance, not being a factor, M4 or S45? My first guess is going to be S45VN as far as corrosion resistance. Daniel said, which spider coat should I get first to start my spider journey? I'm looking at the Sage 6, an exclusive Shaman, or a Manix 2. Oh boy, that's a tough one because if you want a lightweight knife, the Sage 6 is really good. The Manix 2 would be a harder worker, has more handle. So if you want more of an EDC, a lightweight EDC knife, I'd go with the Sage 6. But the Manix 2 is in my top 5 knives of all times. And you will find that I would say the majority of the folks in the chat, there's what, 241 people in here, that the Spyderco Manix 2, especially the Spyderco Manix 2 lightweight, as an everyday carry that's going to handle most tasks, is just, it has an exceptional lockup, an exceptional geometry. It's fantastic all the way around. Say hi to your people, puppy. Were you sleeping? He was just sleeping because he's just a baby. He's just a puppy. Dwayne K said, what's the steel on the Sage 6? You can either get S90V or S30. It's either S30 or S35. Oh, it's getting scratches. The Para 3 is a banger too. They still got them in 15V. Bogey can not do the growl with the toy in his mouth. He was trying. Yeah, the Sage 6 and the S90V is what's in my right pocket. I can't get to it right now. Slaughteroo said, I love the Manix 2, but don't prefer the lightweight. Love the heavy crew Carta. He's such a handsome boy. He's sitting very proud. I think he's kind of in a stupor from being asleep earlier. Hello, puppy. Pooping. He's just pooping. Where's your mama? Hello, puppy. He was sleeping next to Mama. Mama's on the couch with her foot propped up, and he was sleeping. And I went up there and woke him up. Ryan Brockman with a $10 super chat for puppy treats. Puppy treats. There's your bell. You got puppy treats, puppies. Now we got to go figure out what to get. Milan Labe said, oh, it's the puppers. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. Daniel said, wow, that's amazing. That was the first choice when I started looking. Thanks so much. So many knives, so little money. See, look at all that. There's your bear. Oh, now he's wagging his tail. Yeah, he's tired. He's going back up to see mama. Him so handsome. Grog said, I'm checking out the said Stevie Beard Bomb. Not sure how I feel about the orange sherbet flavor scent. I'm just going to roll the dice and pick some up the next time I need some. Yeah, code Beez10 on yes, code Beez10 on my goodness, on that site. And then I have the lemon. That's the he also will make you grape. I don't think he has it listed, but if you've never tried grape beard oil, I like it because I can actually smell it. I like the smell of it. I like the lemon and I like the grape, and I'm not gonna lie, I've also mixed the two. Yeah, I've done all the sandalwoods and stuff like that, but I like the ones with a little different scents. The lemon is really good. Rebel Rouser. That's Shane, right? I just want to make sure that I'm getting it right. Rebel Rouser. Is your first name Shane? Because I get really bombastic in my brain when I'm on the live stream. Dog One said, Beez, my pup responds to your voice through the iPad. Bionic said, I need to get a premium Manix 2. See how many people are telling you the Manix 2 is just a really, really good knife. Will Liam said, lemon grape is intriguing. Dude, it's good. BK said, Beez, your youngest cat is celebrating his 1-year birthday with us. Beez, our youngest cat is celebrating his 1-year birthday with us tonight. Him and his siblings are playing with new toys and eating treats in the hive. Very nice. Hey, our dogs and our cat love when they get new toys. I just got our cat some catnip last week. Whew. Corey said, hey, Beez, what was that last monster? Chonky knife. Corey, I haven't shown that in a while. I'm hoping you're caught up in the chat. You might want to go back out and come back in because it sounds like you might be a little bit behind. Remette sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Remette Knife is in the hive, baby. Malcolm Holt, Dale Lane, Scott Williams, Lawrence Chin, and Scott, all gifted memberships by Remette. Hey, Remette, we were talking about you earlier and talking about this fantastic knife right here. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. I absolutely love this knife. It is just so crispy, so clean. I love it. Dwayne K said, don't forget to periodically refresh your live stream so you're caught up and current on the likes and the giveaway. Yes, I will repost the giveaway video. Oh, who was that? Was that Corey that asked me about the big knife? I will show these again in a minute. These big ones here, the big Miguron Arma XL, the Arma XL, and the Geddon. This is the Geddon right here. And then these right here are the beautiful, beautiful RT Aurora by Remette. Let me show you up close. Let's go back up here. Schwump. These are made by Remette. Right there. Remette. That's who makes these beautiful knives. Look at that. And they come and hang out at virtually every live stream. This is a hollow ground blade, Bowler M390 blade steel. Beautiful inlays. We're going to be giving away a Remette tonight in the giveaway. We're giving away a Remette. So there's one spoiler alert, but not really. Vu Fam said the size of the Aurora is just right. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's very comfy in the hand. And I like what they did right here. See how they put some jimping, if you will, right here. So you can get up here right behind the heel. And when you're pulling, you're pushing with your thumb and pulling down with your index finger, and it just kind of locks you in. I love that they give some traction right there. It's not overly aggressive. It has the right amount of aggression. It's just right. So your middle finger can go up there, and you can get right up behind it, or you can hold it traditional back here if you want to. It's so good. If Melissa is still here, I love your coverage of Blade Show. The armored knife with the extra pointy point is sick AF. Bruce said, I hope there are some left next week. The RT stands for Remette. That way you don't have to worry about some other knife company somewhere out of the millions of knives naming it the same knife. Different companies are doing that. They'll put RT and then the name, or whatever brand you are. If you're Miguron, you can put M whatever. That way, because there's so many knives, it's almost impossible to name a knife these days without someone else having named their knife that. So now if you put your initials in front of it, you're saying, yes, someone else might have this, but I mean, you can't just have one knife out there called the whatever, right? So you put RT whatever. VooFeds said discount code today, 10% discount today. The discount code is Beez0613. Holy cow, people, are you hearing this? Holy cow. Promo code Beez0613, as in today's date. Look at this, people. So if you oh my gosh, that is very cool. See what happens when Remette and Voo come in? So promo code Beez0613, 10%, $20 off, and you can get one of these bad boys. Look at this thing. Is that not a thing of beauty? I mean, just look at it. Blake said, prime examples, how many knives are named swordfish? Yes, exactly. You can't name something after an animal and expect no one else to name it that. It's just, look at that fat carbon. The inlays feel so nice. I'm impressed. I'm thoroughly impressed. It's so nice. So 10% off. Beez0613 on this one. On this one. This one here has the more classic, almost kind of the Jack Sparrow look. Look at that. VooFam said the Aurora is so worth it, the premium or the budget one. And the budget one, yes, dude, I agree. It's Hey, Remette, I think it is a fantastic idea when you come out with a new model and you do a budget version. There are folks that really want the premium knives, but they are not to that point, or they don't have the budget, and they really like the knife. They love everything about it. They want it. They just don't have the funds. Man, you put one out for $52 with 14C and the same everything, the same great fit, finish, and quality. That's fantastic. I mean, that's fantastic. Yeah, $52. Here is where you can get the budget one. Budget version is right here. There's two places. Here's Amazon. It's on your screen right now. That's where you can get this budget version, which, dude, I mean, look at it. It's just fantastic. It is a great knife. Budget leads to the luxury, said Dog One. Yes, look at the VooFam brings up a good point. Look at the G10, what they did. Look at the design they put in it. It does. It looks like carbon fiber. I like what they did there. I really like what they did. You're going to like it a lot. Look at that Remette knife with a $10 super chat. Bionic said, I was just going to ask for the link. Love you, Beez. Absolutely, man. Love you too, dude. Yeah, so you can get you one of these for $20 off right tonight with this code right here. Oh, yes. How about that? How long will this 10% code work, Voo? Probably just tonight. The Remette table at Blade Show was awesome, said Caleb. Yes, it was, dude. It was cool seeing Caleb and hanging out with Caleb also. Remette do a budget swordfish in aluminum. They're low price without being cheap. Exactly, Prado. VooFam said, I hate carbon fiber overlay, that sticker stuff. I'm glad they didn't do fake carbon fiber. Voo said, I'm not sure, but I think it should last just for the day. Okay. That way people that watch the video, if they watch it before midnight in the next hour and a half, they can get the code too, right? Grog said, I thought it was actually carbon fiber. Good job, Remette. Yeah. It is cool what they did there. You get the looks of the carbon fiber. Turn up a little bit of light here. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's G10. So it's not like a peel and ply or an overlay or anything. See there? And this also does have a lanyard hole. And that's the coolest thing ever. This is something that's very cool that they did is, see, Remette, that's thinking with your brain right there, is they got a premium knife and it's a reversible clip. There's so many nice premium knives out there where you can't reverse the clip, but this one you can, and that is fantastic. Remette gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. Big Jim, Eric W, James Reed, Pto K, Tay, and Sam Sosa, all gifted memberships by Remette Knife. Thank you very much, Remette. This reminds me of the carbon fiber on my Jack Sparrow Devo Tallboy. It looks very nice. You can get $20 off of this thing right now because Remette just gave us, Remette and VooFam provided us with a discount code. So there's your chance using promo code Beez0613. You can get one of the 3 versions. Look at that. I like this one. I don't know what it's called. Is this Toxic Storm or is this Swamp something or is that Jungleware? It's kind of the green and yellow. Look at that. You talk about a clean knife. Corey said, that's awesome. Congrats to all the winner. Lord Loki said, nice looking. Wish it had it in purple. Lord Loki, I thought we had it in purple. Do I not have purple and I'm just blind? I thought, oh, yeah, we do. There we go. There's your purple. Look at that. Just look at it. Ken said it looks like a hologram. So, Lord Loki, your wish is my command. There's your purple. Roger Baker said, I keep missing the gifted memberships. Guess it's not in the cards. Roger Baker, do you have the setting where you allow gifting? Moderators every once in a while will tell you how to do it, but you can go, you click the 3 little dots, you click the setting and say allow. You have to allow gifts to be had. You have to allow receiving of the gifts. Shane, hold on just a second. Let me look something up. I'm going to multitask real quick. Let you guys look at knives while I multitask. Give me just uno momento. Just a second. I'm trying to find something. Christopher Wheeling sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And guess who got it? Baby Cornball 49. I'm trying to see if I can find Rebel Rouser's first name. Rebel Rouser, your first name, Shane, you may have said it before and I missed it. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm shouting out the right person here, man. Just double checking. Because I've been known to, yeah. Shane, I've got your box here. Shane, do you, oh, you can't, people can't see what I'm looking at. And I'm missing, yeah. Okay, I'm just making sure it was you, dude. Because I have a lot of emails, and I was just checking because I have someone else that has Rebel in their name, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Shane. Because I was like, it's possible I could have not picked something up since I got back from Blade Show. So I have this right here, and this is sent from Mr. Rebel Rouser himself for Peoples. So Rebel Rouser, is there anything you want us to know about this before I open it up right now with my current carry, which is the Spider Code Sage 6? I highly recommend it. I've been carrying it every day since I got it. Henry said, Tim B, I got an email like that, but I ignored it because I don't have a channel. Rebel Rouser, what's your thoughts? I shall open this right now. Oh my gosh, this thing is a laser. Let's see. Be very careful. It's for the peoples, said Rolf. 50 ways. Hanks are awesome. Give them a look-see, said Rebel Rouser. Look at that. Top Dog putting up some bees. All right, let's see what we got here for Mr. Rebel Rouser, sir. Give me just a second. I'm going to put some iPivot lube in. He said, if it can't cut tape, it needs sharpened. Yeah, I'm telling you what, this thing came so, it has such a perfect grind on it. It is a laser beam. If it can't cut tape, it needs sharpened. That's for sure. Oh, I tell you what, another thing is, you know, the packaging that like hamburger comes in and stuff like that, you know, with that clear clear wrap on the top. If you can't set your knife tip on that and go all the way around and cut it off, that's when I'm like, oh, needs sharpened. It's not sharp enough. Doesn't have enough teeth. So we have here a very cool, let's see. Jacob said, why are your eyes so dry? I wear contacts, and the main reason that my eyes are so dry when I'm on the live stream is I don't blink enough. That's why I have a blink emoji, is for people have to remind me to blink. My contacts get very dry because I stare at the screen and I don't blink nearly enough while I'm on the live stream. So I have to use more eye drops than normal. Not to mention it's 10:30 at night, but mainly because I tend to stare because I don't want to miss anything, and I have so many things going on. I literally forget to blink and keep my contact lubed. Sam Sosa said, my contacts get dry when I play video games. If you can't carve a swan out of toilet paper, then your knife needs sharpening. What's up, Stacy Bolster Blades? Roger Baker said, thank you, Remette, for the gifted memberships and for the discount code. You guys are awesome. Just a second. Let me read something here. All right. All right. So I have here things that are from Rebel Rouser. So here's a cool looking Hank from 50 Ways. Let me show you the sticker. Hold on just a second. Well, it said your mom needs sharpened. So 50 Ways Hanks. Dog One said, I can do a duck, kind of. Frog, maybe. Oh, very nice. Look at this. He said, thank you. He put a little thank you note in it. I like the double exclamation point with the happy face. I do that a lot myself. I love that. And look at there. It's bee stuff. We got honey. We got honey in the hive, people. Look at this. How about that? And on this side, is that microfiber? It looks like it might be microfiber. It says 50 ways baked in. 50 ways baked in. Oh, and it's got it. Oh, that's cool. It has a little pocket. What? Oh, check this out. You could put a knife in it. See how it has this mirror through it? You could put a knife in here and it'll be in your hank. I mean, you can put a long knife in there, but look at that. You can literally have your knife in there just like that. That's some coolness. Richard Meyer said, I carved the Mona Lisa out of butter. Top Dog said, nice. I really dig a good hank. Stacy said, I thought that looked familiar, Ken. Yeah, check that out. Shout out to Rebel Rouser bringing in the coolness. Dude. It says, honeybees. This was made in May of 2025. Look, they even put a born on date on it. How about that? That's very cool. Very cool. Patrick said, for the tears. That is neat. I'm glad that card was in there because I probably would have not even noticed. Like, not here. I'm sitting in the dark, people. Bluetooth said, cool Hank. Oh yeah, if I could afford, I'd grab one too. I like it a lot, said Lord Loki. So we got a cool Hank. I'm really not good at keeping things together. What's up, Beez? What's up, Kodiak Edge Bladesmithing? So here, let me read this. Let me read this note here. I got a cool note. I didn't want to open this till the live stream, so I've had this for like what, a week and a half, 2 weeks. But you know, that's something that some folks learn. Like if they win something on the channel, that what for you might seem like a long time, for me goes extremely fast. Very busy. Let me see what it says. Brian Stone is the owner of 50 Ways Hanks. Shane or Rebel Rouser, he has over 20 of the Hanks, and in his opinion, they're the best on the market. So okay, very cool. Hold on. Okay, reading the note. Very nice. Dude, this is very cool. So big shout out. Thank you very much, Rebel Rouser, for sending this in. He's doing a solid to these guys for their Hanks because he himself likes them so much, and they sent some stuff for the giveaway. So I think to thank them, I think you guys should definitely go to 50ways.com. Check out the Hanks. I have the feeling they have a ton of Hanks from the sounds of it. And the stitching on this is, oh my gosh, look at this. I just noticed. Okay, since we're talking about Hanks for a moment, before I show you the rest of the stuff that's in here for the giveaways, look at the stitching. Let me turn up the light. Can anyone tell what shape the stitching is? You got to be kidding me. You got to be absolutely kidding me. You talk about detail. So we have a Hank here with honey and bees, everything honey, right? And then look at the stitching. I've never seen that before. The stitching is honeycomb. Ha! That's the coolest thing ever. How about that? I just happened to notice. Let's see. Can you see it? Oh, yeah, you can see it on the other side. A lot easier. Well, the other side looked like bees. And on this side, I can't even see because I'm covering over the screen. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Thank you, 50 Ways, for sending stuff for us to give away. That's very, very cool. The good old hive stitch. And let's see what we got here. We got some stickers. We got some swaggage. I got a haircut. I did it myself, said NFK20. So we got a bunch of swag here. Got a raccoon. Got a Santa sticker. Let's see what else we got here. What is this, dude? It said action for exploration. And then we got a traditional pocket knife sticker for a giveaway. Look at that, man. Rebel Rouser put a whole swag pack together. A Mad Yako sticker, a QSP Penguin sticker, Oh, that's cool. Here's a 50 Ways Hank. Looks like the Chiquita banana. We got a traditional pocket knife sticker, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, and look at this. Look at that. Dead or alive. Wanted Vosteed raccoon. Man, this is very cool. It is always very cool when people send things in to give to someone else so someone else can experience winning something and waiting 2 months for it to arrive from Beez. But when they finally get it, it's so cool because they forgot what they won. A G-Ball Vision sticker. Very, very nice. And then we have another Shagadelic sticker here. Dark Matter. Look at that. Oh, yeah, I don't have any Dark Matter stickers. Well, I'll have this one in the hive till we give it away. Look at Shagadelic. And we have a We Care bandage. And, oh, I think this is probably going to be an alcohol wipe. Yep, an alcohol pad. I use those all the time. So, look at that. He prepared a whole swag pack, which is very cool. NFK said, Voof, you're still here. Do you know if the Lego Mini Bay is coming soon or did I miss the drop? So there's, oh, look at this. Here's another. Check this one out, people. Oh, look at this sticker. This is the ways. 50 ways. This is the ways. You get it? 50 ways. This is the ways. Look at this one. Wow. Look at that. That's pretty nice right there. Rob said, I just met Darkwater at the concept booth. Nice guy. Yes, it was very nice meeting him. Beez, do you have a code for the new Civivi Buster? I don't. Yeah, I do. Matter of fact, I have 15% off the new Civivi Buster and free shipping. It's right here. If you want to get the new Civivi Buster for free shipping and 15% off, right there you go. You can use code B15 at that link right there. So look at this. Very nice. Got some bees going on. You can even see the fuzz. You know how they have fuzz on them? So, yep, I'm all about it. Shout out to 50 Ways Baked In. Nice hanks. And I like the fact that there's a place that you can slip your knife in. That's very cool. I think I'm probably going to keep one of these. That way I can shout them out more. And then the other one we're going to give away per the instructions from Mr. Rebel Rouser. So let's see. We got something else in here. Got more stuff. Oh, hey, you know, I just discovered these like a month or two ago, and I got them at work on my desk. High chews. Didn't know these even existed till a month or two ago. High chews mango and high chews mango. Matter of fact, I've never even tried one. I bought them so people could get them when they come by my office. And I've never even tried one. There's a high chew green apple. I bet that made me pucker just thinking about it. There's a whole high chew world out there, said Roman Craig. You know what? I'm going to try one. I know these are for giveaways, but, you know, I'm the host. This will be my fee. If only I had a knife, you know, to open this package. High chew sounds like Beez is giving away edibles. I moved to Japan in 1990 and tried one for the first time. It blew my mind as a kid, said Dejin. All right. Ooh, what was the Remette code for only the new crossbar? The Remette code is right here. I've got it all put together for you. Oh, this is good. Mango. So the new Remette, that is very flavorful. For the new Remette Aurora, for tonight, we have 10% off, which will save you $20. There's 3 different versions. Here's one version. Here's another version. Kind of the Jack Sparrow look. And the purple. How about that? And then Rebel Rouser sent in a brand new CJRB. And it is, ooh, a Pyrite Light. Very, very nice. That's exciting. Very exciting. Hey, Nate with the 10 dial hair super chat. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Puppers is in the hive. Mr. Puppers. Because he's just a baby. Hello, puppy. Look in the nose. He's just a baby. Hey, Nat said, Beez, I was so excited to meet you and Mrs. Beez in person at Blade Show. The show was an awesome experience, and I plan on going again next year. A whole year to save money. Oh, yeah. Hey, Nate, it was awesome to get to meet you, dude. It was awesome to get to see all the real people. You're like, hey, Nate, you're real. You're a real person. And there's Mrs. Beez and her foot. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Gimpy is in the hive. Mrs. Beez made it to the inner sanctum, ladies and gentlemen. She made it all the way down the stairs. A haichu. It's delicious. Oh, yeah, I've had haichu before. It's mango. There's the other half of it. Oh, my goodness. It's really good. I have strawberry one. Oh. He's just a baby.
I just came down to say hi and to make sure this guy came to say hi. I'm going back upstairs.
Hold on just a minute because he'll follow you.
I know.
Because he's just a baby. Ruben said, oh no, what happened? Hate Nate said it's a real foot. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. Oh. Oh.
Dog one says, hey, Mrs. B, saw your happiness at Blade Show. Did you know? That wasn't like full happy.
Yeah, that was gimping happy.
Yeah.
Corey said, sending goodies to give away to the chat without really knowing if he'll receive it, recognition, pulling the focus away from the actual gift reward and focusing more on just a random act of kindness. Corey said, truly remarkable, Rebel Rouser. Henry said, Beez, did you hit Mrs. Beez in the leg for making it easier to catch her? Yep. Nope. She just forgot that I had buns of steel. She tried to kick my butt.
Yep.
That's what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
Want to say hi for just a couple minutes, Mrs. Beez?
Hi.
There's Mrs. Beez.
That is my...
Oh.
My highness.
Richard Meyer said, where's the giveaway video?
Bye.
Bye.
I made it. It's going to take me 40 years to get back up.
She made it. I won't take that long.
I kind of do like a one step at a time situation.
One day at a time, one day at a time. 50 ways. Well, very nice. Very, very nice. Let me put this stuff back in the package. So I'm going to show you all the new CJRB that Rebel Rouser sent in for a gall, as Top Dog would say, a gall, as in give away. Hate Nate said, on a good note, Mrs. Beez had a seat with her for all of Blade Show. Jealous.
Yeah, I meant to say it was great to meet everyone.
Mrs. B said it was great to meet everyone. I have a feeling next Friday she'll probably be down like normal.
Yeah.
I think by then she'll be good to go. She can hang out with us. But yeah, that's all we've been talking about is getting to see everybody, meet everyone at Blade Show. It was just fantastic. So this has never been opened. This is an unopened CJRB Pyrite Light, but I'm going to show you what it looks like because we got to show what has been donated. Soul 7 said, "High chews will never be handed out again." Dude, so flavorful. Wow. All right. I'm going to use my Spyderco Sage 6 to carefully open this knife in the dark. Very slowly and carefully. It's always an awesome thing when people do a random act of kindness, do something kind for someone. And I appreciate helping me out. It comes with a really nice microfiber cloth. I'm going to put that back in here. And I appreciate when people help me with giveaways. Like Top Dog, I don't know what I'd do without you, man. So here we have a CJRB Pyrite light. A fantastic, fantastic knife. Vincent said the new Timascus Pyrite light is insane. I hope they don't keep it to a show exclusive. Oh yeah. Who was it that I talked to at Blade Show that got that? They came to Blade Show because they have an entire Pyrite collection. And they came to Blade Show to get the Timascus, the Pyrite with Timascus inlays. It was awesome looking. This is a great knife. I mean, this is a knife that it's just one you could carry every day, the rest of your life. Can we see the blade still? And focus, and focus. And your focus needs more focus. AR-RPM 9 steel. Oh yeah, grown man fidget toy. Dude, the Pyrite, the whole Pyrite series, CJRB hit a home run, Every once in a while, a knife company, they'll put one out and it's a hit, and the smart ones just make 50 different versions of it. Make fancy ones, make cheaper ones, make mid-range ones. Plumber's Crack said gout rears its ugly head. Oh my gosh, dude, I feel for you, man. I've had that before and it is terrible. Will Liam said that guy has the full Pyrite collection. Knife Wife said, I have the blue Pyrite light in my pocket as you speak. It's great. Bowie Pyrite is Raybo's favorite. Corey said, that is the one that I've been regretting not buying already. I mean, you just can't go wrong, dude. It's just a great one. Dog One said that 50 shiny silver mimicking titanium was smart. I have plantar fasciitis. It sucks, said Grog. Asteen Man said, I got the exact same Pyrite light. Great knife. Vincent said, is the Timascus one stain a Blade Show exclusive? That I don't know. Whose button locks do you like more, CJRB or Civivi? Well, I mean, I don't think I've had trouble with one or the other more than one or the other. Civivi does a very good detent on their button locks. I don't know. Oh, and here's another swag pack. It's another swag pack full of probably close to what we just saw with stickers and Band-Aid and all the accoutrement. So we have a couple swag packs in here, which is very exciting. Dude, this is very, very cool. Very cool indeed. That's just the coolest thing ever. Wow. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wow. So before I forget, my goodness. Okay, it's almost 11. We're doing okay. Ryan Brown said, I want to kick stop sand my chop in a contest on Whatnot app. Skull said, salmon, peanut butter, and alcohol are common causes of gout. I tell you what will cause gout in a heartbeat is tuna. Pelagic fish are something that can trigger gout. Alcohol, drinking can cause it. I can tell you this, that I used to get it and it would make it to where I couldn't almost walk. I would have to go and get shots in my foot, and then it would still take 2 or 3 weeks until I could walk normal again. I haven't had it come back since I quit drinking years ago. So I think for me, it was a combination of the triggers and alcohol, but that was my triggers. If I ate tuna in the evening, I would wake up the next morning and couldn't walk on my foot. It was so bad. Grog said, I'm going to have to look into that. Michael Lawrence said, I won a mystery last week and I'm stoked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Matter of fact, I have the bag over there with your name on it. And you want to let it remain a mystery, because I haven't even put all the swag and stuff. You know how I always just walk around and grab a bunch of stuff. I've only got, there's 2 knives in it, but I haven't put any swag in it yet. And I have new Blade Show swag. I have 4 Civivi bags of Blade Show swag. Vincent said, you won that kick stop in the same one I won, the number 2 premium knife. Everyone went crazy, and I didn't even catch what it is, but it comes Monday. Grog said, thanks for the advice. I currently do the frozen water bottle foot roll for 60 reps. Big Jimpin said, is there a discount code on the 50 Ways Hanks? I don't know. I just learned about them tonight. Dog One said, I got a goat at 30 twice. Heck, 2 to 3 days. Richard Meyer said, red meats and tube meats can cause and alcohol. Really rich food also. Skull said, Benjamin Franklin had gout all the time, but he was a big drinker. Dog One said, and gout and gout. Aaron D said, no worries. I'll probably be getting something else soon. Still waiting on that snap. Okay. Wow, my lights got really bright. Hey, I gotta do this because this code only works tonight. So I got to remind you guys for the next hour that we're on, that if you want to get one of these new Remettes, the Remette Aurora, for tonight, you can get 20% or 10% off, $20 off of the purple. I don't know. I want to call it Jungle Wear. I'm not sure what its name is called. Or the Jack Sparrow fat carbon fiber. This knife is so good. Rebel Rouser said, before the Dixon, the McNeese PM Mac 2 3.5. Ryan said, Vincent, I wish I could recall what you won, but I do remember thinking that was a great grab. And then here is the budget version of the Aurora. And I had to look around to find where you can get the budget version. Here is, what did I just do? Let's go back. What the heck? I don't know what I did. Beez 0613. I think that's what it was. Let's see. Beez 0613. Yeah, I did something on my Word spreadsheet here. I don't know what I did, but there is the link to the Aurora. I think that is still the same one. Somebody let me know if this link works. I'm going to make sure I thought I messed it up there for a minute. That's what happens when you multitask. White Mountain Knives has the Aurora also in G10 and titanium, said Dwayne K. Very nice. Very, very nice. How unusual. Liking another knife. What does it mean? What's it mean? Said Dog One. It means you're a knife junkie. You're a knife person. So apparently you can get these at White Mountain Knives also. And also the Aurora budget version, you can get right here on Amazon. You can get the budget version. So I know a lot of you are like me and your Amazon choppers. Okay, thank you, Godfather. He said it does work. Dwayne K said it works. And it has really good acoustics too. Something we haven't done tonight, which we were behind by not doing it. Let me pull this up real quick. We got to check something out, people. You know what we got to check out, right? Let's see, where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Found it. We got to check out Blade Show, man. We got to check out Blade Binge. Blade Binge had Blade Show, and they changed it. You ready to binge? If you go to Blade Binge shop, you can get $10. 10% discount today. Discount code Beez0613. Thank you, Remette. Thank you very much for the discount code Remette. So I'm telling you, people, if you're wanting this knife, now's your chance to get it for $20 cheaper. There's a link where you can check out the Primo versions and get 10% off those bad boys. They are sweet. But here is Blade Binge. If you ever want to buy a brand new knife and you can't find it for a discount, go to Blade Binge Shop. Not Blade Binge Marketplace. Go to Blade Binge Shop. That's where you can buy brand new knives, and you can use code Beez10. That's always a great way to go. Let me see. Kaiser, Blade HQ, Blade Binge Shop. Here we go. Just found it. I got the links, people. Got the links. There's your link right there. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got going on here. This is the marketplace. And then you can go to Blade Binge Shop. Let's see, Blade Binge Shop. Blade Binge Shop is where you can buy brand new knives. The Binge, which is sold out. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm looking at. Yep, you can. The Binge sold out. There was the dark mode, the reverse tux, the purple nurple, and the hint of lime. Those were really good. But you can go up here and buy brand new Spyderco's, Vosteed, Civivi, Wee, Demco, Kaiser. All of these brands you can get brand new, right? These are brand new. This isn't Blade Binge Marketplace. You can get Olight, ZT, CJRB, Kubi, and on and on and on. And if you see like this right here, Civivi Vision FG, $101, right? That means you're going to get $10.10 off with my code. So this $100 knife becomes a $90 knife, which sounds a lot better. Or like this Scout F2 Stonewash, you'd get $23 off this bad boy. That's it. That's a crisp $20 bill in 3 ones. You know what I'm saying? You smell when I'm stepping in. They have tons of new knives. I mean, Vero, there's a little bit of Tri-Stash. But Vero, it's crazy. You can go on here and just search for something. You know, you can go Civivi, search for it, and then you're going to see all the Civivi knives. Look, you can get some Civivi tack and tweezes for like $24, etc., etc. I think you get the drift, right? You get my point. If you're looking for a new Civivi and you can't find it on a discount somewhere, like here's a baby banner for $59, right? You would get $6 off of that, which is really good. So be what, $53? So that's very nice. Very, very nice. Now, besides that, we can go over to the Blade Binge. Let's see. Let's go to Blade Binge and look at Blade Binge. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Yes, you can. So on Blade Binge, this is where you go and buy and sell knives on the secondary market. So if you have a knife you want to sell, or if you have knives you want to sell, you just take pictures of them. Like right here, let's look at grails. So these are going to be nicer knives, or knives that people would consider grails, right? We have Shirogurov, Hinderer, Freeman. These are knives that people got. They held on to them. They're like, okay, now I want to get something different. So they sell it, and then they try something else. You know, it's part of the whole knife community thing, right? David said, I stepped in what you're smelling. Bruce Ross said, they literally changed my life. Michael said, let it roll, Beez. I can't afford to have as many Remettes as I would like to have, said Prado. So there's a Strider. So if you have a holy grail, right? Like a Demco AD20 full OEM titanium, you know, you can come here and look at customized bailouts. Got some Striders, some more. We've got a Chris Reeves Pacific 6-inch fixed blade. Another Strider. So these are going to be, you know, if you got a grail, look, there's an Arius flipper, black DLC titanium, polished flats. So you can get you a grail. Or if you have a grail knife and you're like, yeah, it's nice, but it's just not, I really don't want to keep it. You put it on here and sell it, and you can get something else, right? But wait, there's more. You can also Let's go back to the main page here. They have EDC accessories, budget friendly. You can click here to go to the shop where we just were. Made in the USA. So if you're wanting a made in the USA knife, you can take a picture, literally like these people did. Just take a picture. Rebel Rouser said, I'm looking to purchase Machine Wise Mojave next. So you can take a picture just like these folks did, right? And the better the picture, I personally think the better you do at taking a good picture with good lighting. Don't put too much light, right? Because you might drown out the knife. A little bit darker lighting usually helps. You don't, or daylight. You can't beat daylight. Daylight always looks really good. See what this guy here, Addicted to Blades, did? He gave it a background. He probably used an app to give it a background. That's very nice. Freeman Knives Voodoo Custom Damascus Blade Rock Scales Folder. See, that's a Mr. Fancy Pants knife. That's a good looking knife. Dog One said, it's funny. I would trade 20 of my normal knives for a sweet grill. Well, dude, go to Blade Binge and like if they're super budget, do a 2 or 3 deal, like 3 for so much money. You know, making it reasonable. Make it cheaper than it would be to buy it somewhere else. Like right here, look at this. Spyderco Manix 2 Black DLC S30V. That is a fantastic deal. That is my first Manix 2 that I bought right there. And that DLC coating is fantastic. That's a great deal. $149. There you go. See, this person's like, I want to sell it. I'm not going to put it for market price. I've had it. I've owned it. I've got to enjoy it. And this thing doesn't have a mark on it. See, there's a perfect example. He got nice pictures. That side, this side. He's got the blade. He's got that side of the blade. He's got the scales. You can see there's a couple little marks there. Now that's how you do it. Take nice pictures like that. And then people can look at it. You can see that it's centered. Oh, yeah, this guy did a great job of taking his pictures. So there you go. There's a perfect example. And then you just buy it. And then what happens, what happened? And then what happens is when you buy it, Blade Binge, if you're the one selling it, you took those pictures and you're selling it, Blade Binge sends you the what do you call it? The label. You print the label, slap it on a box, and you send it to whoever bought it. And Blade Binge guarantees the sale for the seller and the buyer. They take care of all that mess, and they get a small commission for it. I mean, I think it was fantastic. It was a smart thing to do because it was needed. If you don't want to go and try to sell stuff on Facebook Marketplace or try to sell stuff on Reddit or whatever, Blade Binge is just, man, they be in the middleman. That's the stuff right there. Vincent said the Bulldog is nice. Grog said, I'm autistic. I like to know how things work and detailed explanations of things. Well, I hope that helped, man. Level On Up's been a member for 17 months with a super chat. He said, hey, Beez, hey, friends. Happy Friday the 13th. Happy Friday, man. Thomas Wheeler said, I got the PM2 from Blade Binge and cannot be happier with their service. I got to hang out with Eric from Blade Binge. Matter of fact, me and Mrs. Beez had an early dinner after Blade Show was all over on Sunday. We went out to eat with Blade Binge and the Blade Binge crew, which was very, very nice. Such good people. I mean, it's just so many people that you get to hang out with at Blade Show. It's like, it's not like meeting someone new. It's like someone that you've known forever, right? And it's just that it's hard to describe how good of an experience it is. The TRMs are on my this month list, said Daniel Smith. Bionic said that is a great Manix 2. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'll show you what that Manix 2 looks like live in person. Can I reach mine? Yes. So that one we were just looking at, it was, what was it? 145. I've used mine to literally dig in dirt and rocks. It's a very solid knife. Here's mine. It's been through the ringer. It needs cleaned, but that's because I've used it a lot. but this thing is solid. It's made in Golden, Colorado, USA Earth. CPM S30V. And the coating on this, it is not scratched. It has marks, but all of that will come off. The DLC coating on this is legit. Michael Lawrence with a $10 super chat. He says, Lucas Burnley Custom Quaken is my grail. I'm looking, but I can never find any on Blade Bench. I'm hoping one day I'll find one. Everyone, keep an eye out for the vice prez of the Hive, but seriously. So he's looking for a Lucas Burnley Custom Quaken. You never know, there might be someone in here right now that wants to sell one. Thank you for the $10. The $10 super chat. Level on up said, I'm good, bro. How are you doing tonight, Caleb? Lord Loki said, one of my grails is the Kaiser Megatherium. Ooh, yeah. Bluetooth Blade said, I have that exact Manix too. Yep, dude, I did a lot of research before I got it, and I made the right choice. It is just so solid. I remember my brother and I butchered a hog, and you know, you make a slit to put the thing through the Achilles tendon, and I thought I was gonna have to push really hard, you know, that tough skin. It just went. I was like, wow, that's what I really gained a respect for, the geometry of this thing. Now, I did put a 17-degree edge on it, so I laid her back just a little bit, but man, oh man, it's good. And then I got my lightweight, and I ended up, after I got my lightweight, I carry it more because the lightweight still has the same blade, same geometry. I have the Spy 27 steel, hasn't let me down. I would like to have one in a little more premium steel just because I'm a knife nut, right? But man, it's so good. James D said, not taken away from other models. Love my Shaman. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the Shaman, dude. People of Earth. Hold on just a second. I got something here. Give me just a second. I want to show you something new. Let me find it. Oh my gosh, give me just a second. Hey, if you want anything from Flightanium, I have a whole new relationship with Flightanium, okay? A new discount code to Flightanium. They not only make knives and have a cool knife coming out just in a few days, which I've already reviewed, and my video is gonna drop very soon. Go here, you'll see what knife I'm talking about. Click on this. Go look at the new knife coming out at Flightanium. And the reason that brought that up, that made me think of it, is because you mentioned your Shaman. This is my Spyderco Shaman, and these scales, which are way better than the original scales, I got from Flightanium and put on my Shaman. They're more ergonomic. They are micarta. Look at that. Got me some micarta scales from Flightanium. And now I had a code and affiliation with them, but it expired on share sale or something like that. So I've got all of that. I hung out with the guys at Flightanium, check out their new knives. I brought their new knives back. The one that's getting ready to drop, I just sent you a link. I'll put it up in the chat again right now where you can go check it out. I have 10% off the knife that is going to drop in just a few days. Literally like 3 days. Is Flightanium doing an Oswald 940? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, these scales feel good. Dwayne K said, doesn't Flightanium have a new crossbar lock knife? Yes, that's the one that I reviewed today, and the video will drop in 3 days. I'm telling you what, right now, the video drops in 3 days, and you'll want to look at it because it is fantastic. Spoiler alert. There is a little something about it which you want to know that I found, that I discovered. So that's what you got to watch my video to find out. It might decide whether you do or don't get the knife. That's why you watch reviews, right? Where's the beef? Said Raccoon Tactical. Dog One said, Beez, I thought that in Penguin tonight through your site. Oh, you bought the Penguin. Oh, dude, very nice. Dude, the new Penguin Glide Lock is the stuff. Pumpkin Pie said, are you talking about the arcade light? No, I am not. Rolf Robertson said, Chavez has a new crossbar lock as well. Yes, I have the new Chavez X lock. It is sitting right over there. And I'm going to be posting a video on that very soon also. It's going to be releasing very, very soon. That's exciting. This knife right here, brought that back from Blade Show. Can't wait to show you guys that one. Little teaser, little teaser. Toe Jammer with a $5 hair super chat. Super chat. Before I forget, happy Friday the 13th. Happy birthday to the Army. And most of all, to all the fathers out there. Happy Father's Day from Toe Jammer. Happy Father's Day, Toe Jammer. It's great talking to you, man. Grog said, I like the new knives that have the button actuated liner lock. Yep, I agree, dude. Yeah, I reviewed something else with the button actuated liner lock today too. Hey, I'm just telling you, the content is it's coming out on Beez channel. I'm going to be popping out a video every day for a while. At least that's the goal, because I have a lot of content and a lot of stuff I want you guys to see. I want you to see my opinions on them. Some, the good, bad, the ugly. Not much ugly happening right now. I mean, the knife companies are getting this stuff narrowed down pretty darn good. So usually it's just nitpicky stuff, or certain things that might make you not want one, but make the other person want it. It's all subjective. Experience Precision coming in smoking hot with a 39-month super chat. Experience Precision, what's up, man? He said, another awesome Friday night. 39 whole months. Can you believe it? I mean, can you? Can you believe it? Ben B said, button liner lock is the best. Dog One said, most excellent Beez. Rolf Robertson said, I agree. I just said, I agrees, Beez. Just looking at something here. Why is that weird? I don't know why that seems weird. Huh. Very interesting. Bluetooth Blade, he said, I made a very expensive purchase today from the Polish Custom Knives. It should be a doozy. Oh my, oh my. Dwayne K said, waiting for my button liner lock Drop Bear 2 to come in. Can't wait. Yeah, dude, that's something else exciting. Gosh, there's so many exciting things happening right now. Vu said, I just realized the piece I want to give away is on the way back from Blade Show. It will be the Aurora 14C 28N G10. It's on the way back from Blade Show. Okay, so we have word from Vu fam that this is going to make a very nice addition to tonight's giveaway. Vu fam and Remette are giving away, they're adding to tonight's giveaway one of the brand new Auroras, RT Aurora from Remette. This thing is fantastic. If you can't afford the premium version, here is where I just put a link in the chat where you can get one of these. And look at the G10. Look what they did. It looks like carbon fiber. Grog said, Beez, every day. Sign me up. Giveaways every day, too. My 6-year-old Kershaw fatback with the broken assisted opening spring is on its last leg. Hey, dude, you don't have to have that opening spring. Take it apart and take that spring out. You don't need it. I don't think you have to have them in there, do you? Is that one of the ones where you can do a spring assist delete? Caleb said, Vu, it's cool. You can send it whenever. Thanks. Come here, puppy. You want to say hi to your people? Come here, puppy. Come here. Come here, puppy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, puppy. Hello, puppy. Dog One said those scales are stellar. What's up, TC Blades? He said, what's up, Beez? Great seeing you at... Dude, it was great to see you at Blade Show too, man. It's just the coolest thing. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. General Zod said, I like your shirt, Beez. Thanks, man. Got it from Blade HQ. James D said, I pre-ordered the Vosti Naja top liner lock. Ooh, very cool. Is that the Naga? It's bougie. It's the bougie boogie. Bogey. He's just a puppy. He's just a baby. Corey said, Bluetooth, man, I'm excited for you. If it's a bee or a sting, you won. They will always be our babies, said TC. Yeah, tell me about it. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. He's just a baby. We say that all the time. Because he's the happiest dog on the planet. He's just always happy. Loves life so much. Both of them were so excited when we got back from Blade Show. So happy no hockey mask men showed up here tonight. I would have missed Beez, said Cody. David said, what's your P.O. box address to send you something unique, never before seen? Badges from a, what's he doing? Custom knife maker for you to show and review. Badges? My P.O. box is in the description of it's in the pinned comment of every one of my videos. You can literally go to my last video that I posted tonight. I posted a video tonight on the new Remettes. If you go to the description, just scroll down, you'll see it. It's right there. It's in the pinned comment and the video description of every live stream, this live stream, and the videos. If you want to send anything to the channel, if it's something for review that you need back, make sure you email me first. This is for everyone, by the way. Make sure you email me first because I do have a queue that things go in, and it's kind of first come, first serve. So, right now I have about 60 plus knives to review. So it can be a while. Most of the things that I get, I don't have to send back. So it does adds a little something extra to it. So it's just something, just so you know. Vincent said he just wants cuddles. Yeah, so I got to keep telling you folks because there's literally, there's not much time. This is only for tonight. We were very fortunate to get this tonight. We have this promo code where you can get the Remette Aurora, which is just a fantastic knife. If you want to know more about it, I did a video on it tonight. You can go watch my video. Let's see, where's the video of it? Right here. I'll put a link in case you want to see more about it. I show all three versions, and I show the budget version. Matter of fact, here is the link. Open a new window and let this play right here. Do me a solid, let that play, and also you can see what I have to say about them. So here's this version of the Aurora. Oh my gosh, it's such a good knife. I don't know. Somebody matter of fact, somebody do me a favor. I should have asked someone to do this earlier. Will someone click here? Let me know what this version's called. I've been making up names for it. I'm assuming it's like jungle wear or swamp gas, or I don't know what it's called. I really like the green with just a little hints of yellow in it. But this is a crispy critter right here. Oh, and it has the 5 adjustments on the inside. Let's see if I can get it in there. Right, see on the inside right there? It looks like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on number 3 or number, yeah, it's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on the middle spot, which I think is perfect. So you could make it lighter or heavier depending on your preferences. Like some people have arthritis or dexterity issues. You might want it to open easier, but I think that middle spot is the sweet spot for me. I don't think I would want it any more or less. Hologram of a landscape scene, said Ken. Remette is added again with another one of those dungeon masterpieces. Remette does fat carbon the right way, said Grog. Will Liam said toxic storm's what he's always called it. How did I get so much dog fur on my shirt? How did that happen? Here's the purple version. The purple nurple version. Look at that. So you can get 20, I think it's around 20 bucks. You can get $20 off. So this will run you, I think 180 is my guess in my head. The Maui Wowie Fat Carbon, said Corey. It's a special Herman, hard to explain. It's faded black and gold, said Bluetooth. Vufam said Swamp Arse is the best carbon fiber colorway, Beez. Toe Jammer said I like the purple one. I love the purple one. Kaiser calls it Toxic Storm. There's the purple version. Isn't that just crispy? See, that's this is going to be a carrier. I know in short order, I don't have to have a knife out very long and hold it and use it very long before I know if it's going to be in my rotation of a knife that I will actually carry. There are knives that I like that are cool, that every once in a while I might carry. And then there's ones that, yes, that's going to be in my rotation case. And I'm constantly working on my rotation case. So I'm get kicked out. I'm like, yeah, you're not really a carrier. I really like you. I don't want to get rid of it. I really like it. And it, but there's the ones that, yep, that's a carry. I'm going to carry. This is the style knife that I like. I like this style. The more, slender knives with the drop point blades like this, that's my jam. That's when I come out with a knife, it's going to be somewhere in this arena. It's a broad arena. I already know. Who knows? Maybe I'll come out with the next biggest 5-pound titanium and K392. I'm just making up blade steel now. Supermax blade steel. Vufam said maybe the purple is a light tone to mimic the Aurora Borealis. Oh. Rebel Rouser, listen, dude. Listen, bro. I'm telling you right now. You can't use this code, but go here. I'm telling you right now, it's one of my all-time favorites. Go right here for the Kestrel. This thing is phenomenal. It is phenomenal. Ever since I got my first Kestrel, I've been carrying him. This is my upgraded Kestrel. Look at this, dude. This knife is fantastic. It's just dressed out and it looks so good. But it's the blade and how it feels in my hand. And it's not thick. It's not heavy. It's a more slender knife. The slenderness of it reminds me of like a Ray Laconico design. You know how those knives feel? If you have a couple Ray Laconicos, it's along those knives as far as the feel. It's the function and the blade. Hollow ground blade, DLC coated, S35VN. I mean, what is not to love about that? Oh my gosh. What's up, Chef Rocky? Corey said, Beez, you could make a Chavez 229 Redención kickstop that has a sharpening choil. Ah. Vegavitamax. Bluetooth said, got to get me one of those big ones. Chef Rocky said, I'll code your face. Grog said, when you really look at the purple fat carbon one, it has a crazy depth to it. That's what's cool about the fat carbon. Brian F said, when Beez comes out with a knife, it will be a knife. Yep, probably. David Farrell said, have you ever reviewed a William Collins WC knives before? Great custom knife maker. No, that's something that I haven't really got to experience is custom knives. There's one or two custom knife companies that I want to reach out to. but that's something I need to get into more, is some custom stuff. I just want to check them out. I'm not a real big spender on knives. You know, I have a lot, but it's just because I review them. It's not because I'm like, I did buy my next grail this year at Blade Show. I got the Chris Reeves Sabenza 31 large Tonto, and I should be getting it back within a week. I sent it in. I sent both of my Chris Reeves knives in. I have two now, and I'm just humbled by the fact that I was able to get my second one this year. That was my big purchase at Blade Show. And now I have two, and that's just freaking amazing. And maybe I'll shoot for the Nkosi next year. But I was under the impression you just send it in and they give, because I wanted double thumb studs, so I sent it in with them. I had to pay shipping and I had to pay for the thumb studs. So to get double thumb studs on both of my CRKs and to ship back was $85. I was not expecting that. I thought if you sent it in, you got stuff done for free, because that's why they cost so much. Nope. Thumb studs are not included. I thought you could just do it. I was kind of surprised when she said, we'll send the invoice to your email. I was like, invoice for what? She said, oh, it's $30 for the thumb stud. I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm going to do it anyway. And then I did it to two knives. It was $60. Plus whatever the fee and shipping came out to $85. I was kind of taken aback by that, not quite prepared. James Gibson said, Beez, you like the bison knife? I'd have to look at it again. What time is it? 10. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start getting ready for the giveaway, because it takes me forever. Bluetooth Blade said, my Kickstop 229 is a great paperweight. Pareto said that's a lot of money for $5 labor and $20 parts. Toe Jammer said, Beez, did Mrs. Beez finally pick a knife? No, Mrs. Beez didn't really find, didn't have anything scream at her. I did buy her a leather purse at Blade Show. She'll probably show you guys next week. Kerplop said, what's the holdup, slacker? Beez blades needs to happen. Well, I know. Beez blade. Corey said, Beez, when you shop with Chris Reeves, you should always just throw your wallet on the ground and grab your ankles. Dog One said, I'm getting the Beez's Silver Bison. Greg said, what's your favorite blade design, Beez? I mean, the ones that catch my eye, you know, there's ones that are neat. There's ones that are for different purposes, but the ones that, oh my gosh, I'm washed out. What happened there? But I really like a good, like the Chris Reeves Sabenza large 31, that blade, I can just stare at it. And where's the knife I just had? Like the Kestrel is pretty cool. It's kind of a different form. Where in the world? I just had it. I was just showing it to you all. Where in the world did I put the Kestrel? It was literally, not figuratively, just in my hand. What did I do with the Kestrel? Did someone come swipe it? I don't understand. I haven't gone anywhere. And I don't see... Oh, it's right there on the table. Chef Rocky said, Valhalla. Yeah. See, this ain't too bad. That's not too shabby. I like that. It's a little different. I love hologram blades. I like slicey. I do more slicing than I do tough work, right? So I'm good with a thinner blade stock and a hologram blade, because, you know, cardboard, the regular kind of stuff, if I want to do something for tough, I'll get a thicker knife. Bionic said, gorgeous. Varga, VBR, and Null Voodoo I can look at all day, said Big Jimpin. Oh yeah, Corey's, yes, on my TS Prof Cadet Pro, said Bluetooth blades. Oh, I have a 5% off and free shipping on TS Prof too. Just saying. Hey, just a little reminder to you folks that if you're not a normie to the channel, if you ever are looking for a discount code or for good sharpening supplies or anything like that, every one of my videos, just go to Beez Blades and go to any video and look in the comments. The pinned comment, I put a pinned comment in there. and it has all the discount codes to all the different places, 10 and 15% off codes to from here to Timbuktu. I even have discount codes for TS Prof. You name it, Flightanium, you name it. And when you click on it, it doesn't cost you any extra. It gives me credit for the work, and I can get a little kickback. Same with Amazon. If you're gonna go buy Depends, if you need some more Depends diapers, right? Use my what do you call it? My link. Use any of my Amazon links. You can go to the beezblades Amazon shop, and then go buy some Depends or whatever you're going to buy. And you know, it's a small on qualifying purchases, even if it's a quarter. If everybody does it, the quarters add up, and it helps, right? Helps me help you, and helps me get content out there and all that stuff, because all of this is expensive too. Plus, you know, it's a job. I put in a lot of hours. Dwayne K just put up the link for my Beez Blade shop. You can go there and then go shopping, and I'll get credit for getting you to go to Amazon. Adam O said, even Amazon, dang man, I'll make sure to shop through your link from now on. I spend a lot of money there. Dude, I really appreciate that. Especially if you're going to go buy electronics or anything, just go to any of my latest videos and you'll see right there at the top, when you start looking through my links, there's 5,000 characters worth of links in there to all the different places and knives and recent knives and videos and stuff like that. If you click on my Amazon link, that takes you to Amazon. Then you go shopping. Within 24 hours, if you go buy something, I can get a tiny little percentage of whatever you spent, whatever you bought, right? And it doesn't cost you anything. It just, I get the credit for getting you to go to Amazon. So it's appreciated if anybody does that. If everyone did that for everything you bought on Amazon, that, man, I would be able to like really search for a super grail. I would love someday to own, just because, you know, it's a knife thing. I think it would be really neat to own a fancy, Mr. Fancy Pants, an uber fancy pants knife, you know, like $1,000 knife or something like that. If everyone used my links to buy all of their Amazon stuff, I might be able to afford one like that and show it off. And you can live vicariously through me. Corey said, Cody H, one day I'll bless my pocket with one. Yeah, like those pretty Rocksteads I was looking at. Okay, so this is what we talked about tonight. We have a lot going on. This sale, the Father's Day sale, for this dude right here, is only good for 2 more days through the 15th. So don't forget about the Baton 4. You know, even if you're not getting it for a father or a grandpa or an uncle or whatever, you can get this for anything. Get it for your kid, whatever. It's 1,300 lumens, plus it charges. You can tell how much charge you have left. It'll charge this light 5 times. It's an O light, and it's a battery brick. I use these to charge my phone all the time. They're fantastic as a battery brick. I mean, how many battery, what do you call these? What do you call an external battery thing you carry around? How many do you have that has a flashlight in it that goes up to 1,300 lumens, and it'll run while it's charging, right? And it turns off when you shut it. You don't have to push the button to turn it off. It shuts and turns it off. Isn't that just the coolest thing ever? Corey said, I carry that Baton 4 every day at work. That brick will charge the light like 20 times. It's wild. General Zod said, I still want the Sylvester Stallone's replica Night Stalker Cobra knife. Rebel Rouser said, Beez, I'm going after the Kestrel. Put up your link so I can get you the credit. Oh, dude, for real. Right here is the link. Dude, the Kestrel it's fantastic. I'm telling you. I know I like a knife when I handle it and I look at it and I carry it and I use it and I want to carry it again. And it like stays, you know, it stays there with my stuff. All my EDC stuff is sitting there. So when I get up in the morning, it's all next to each other. The only thing that's not setting with everything is my key fob to my truck. My key fob I put in a Faraday box. If you're not familiar with Faraday box or Faraday case, that is something so someone can't get close to your house and clone your key fob. Yes, that is something that people do. That vehicle thieves can do. They can get close to your house with a little antenna, and they can clone the signal coming from your key fob and use it to steal your vehicle. It's a thing. So I have just a box I got on Amazon. You could get pouches, but I got the box. I just open it up and drop my key fob in there and shut it. That way that can't happen. Garrett said, how's it all? Sorry, just been packing, so I'll be lurking. So please take this as a house it. Blake said, it's like a refrigerator door. You're just not sure if it shuts off. Chill said, I do the same thing, Beez. Yeah, well, I also have a Faraday bag. It's a small pouch with Velcro top. You put your key in there, put it down. And I had it clipped to my, I know it works because I had it clipped to my backpack. And I went out to go to work and put my backpack in the back seat. And I got in and my truck wouldn't start. I was like, what the heck? And I was like, oh yeah. So with my key right in the truck wouldn't start because it didn't detect the key fob. So they do work. Professor Sharp said, I bought my most expensive knife to date recently, a Hawk Talon for $9.50. It's super cool. That is so cool to hear, man. If you just bought a knife and it was $40 because that's your limit, I am very happy for you. I feel that happiness. I love to live vicariously through other people. I've always been very empathetic and I can feel the excitement. And if you got a grail or you got a knife you've been looking for, I know that excitement. And it's even better if you get it and it's everything you hoped for and more, right? You're like, yes, I like it. And you're happy about it, right? No buyer's remorse. That's an exciting thing to think about. Mick Ranger said, the Kestrel is dope, Rebel Rouser. The microwave is an excellent Faraday cage. Really? I did not know that. Caleb said, okay, guys, I'll be listening, but I won't be able to type. Guy needs a story and to be tucked. Oh, little guy needs a story and to be tucked in. All right, Caleb. Cody said, right, Beez, there's a knife for everyone out there. In some cases, 8 to 12. Yes. Dog One said, there are fantastic knives at every tier. Kerplop said, lots of disappointment. Corey said, if you just bought a knife that was $40 and you're thrilled, I'm jealous. Teach me your ways. Dude, there's a lot of good $40 knives that, shoot, what am I saying? Look at this. This dude right here is $50, $52. 14C, really nice G10 on it with a nice pattern, reversible clip, crossbar lock, 5 adjustable, it's adjustable just like a clutch lock. It has 5 holes to adjust the tension. It has all of the things that the fancy one does, but this Aurora is more budget line. So if you can't afford the one that's $200, then you can get this one, or you can use my discount code that's good for tonight and get $20 off the Mr. Fancy Pants version. There's a link in the chat. You can get one of these purple ones. Now, how's that for crispy? I mean, that's just Krispy Kreme right there. Crispy. Boo Fam said the hottest deal on the table. What's up, Pack Rat? William said, I can relate to your empathy. Some folks, I feel, don't have enough empathy. I think I used to have too much, where I would give people too much credit. But, you know, my whole, one of my goals in life is to constantly raise my EQ, my emotional intelligence. Corey said, Beez, do you have a favorite liner frame lock knife? I would have to say overall, because of aesthetics, the company, the materials, I would have to say it's my Chris Reeve Sabenza 31 large. That was my grail, and I'm happier than Punch. Pleased as Punch with that. But that's an expensive one. Packrat said, modern times could certainly use a helping more empathy. Skull said, 3 knives walked into a bar. One got jacked, another got rusty, and the last one got gout. Vu Fam said, hey, Nate, it was so clean. Expected MSRP is $375, so maybe $350 online. Michael Lawrence said, budget blades have come a long way in the last 10 years. William Hornbastel said, I just bought a Civivi a Kaiser Crocodile in Nitro V for $29. There you go. Who would have thought you could get a knife in Nitro V for $29? I mean, really? Yeah, and Tenable. That's another example of budget knife. Matter of fact, oh, that's something exciting, people. Oh my gosh. So I'm getting ready to give away, not tonight, but I have something. I'll just show you real quick, and then I'm going to get this giveaway together. But I'm going to be giving away some Tenable knives. Look at this. I have all of these Tenable knives in. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Tenable knives, and there's I think 3 or 4 of them for sure. At least half of them are for giveaways. Got a stack of Tenables, people. So that's something exciting. And I also have a couple concepts in the beezblades members giveaway. You can expect unbelievable stuff. We've got new concept. We have premium knives left and right. We may or may not have a Demco in the beezblades members giveaway. So if you're a beezblades channel member, it's good times because we're giving away 10 packages, not 10 knives, 10 packages with a lot. I mean, this is going to be the biggest, best beezblades members giveaway ever, and it is coming to fruition. More things are coming in. Everything's being put together. I'm just letting you know it's gonna be so much fun. I'll put the video out there. Channel members will be able to enter, and then we'll give the channel members like 2 full weeks. That way there's plenty of time so they can all get entered, and then we'll give them away all 10 packages. It's going to take up half a live stream to give all this stuff away. It'll be quick. I'll show you all the stuff. I won't talk about it a long time because 10 is a lot. Oh, look at that Rebel Rouser. Hey, everyone. We should congratulate Rebel Rouser has one of these bad boys on the way. Dude, I am so happy for you. I cannot wait till you get to hold this in your hand and look at it. There's this version, and then there's the regular version, which I'm going to grab now, which means, well, I'm off work tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm spending the entire day doing channel stuff. Mrs. Beez is going to go out of town with the girls on some kind of book reading extravaganza thing. So I'm going to spend the whole day doing channel stuff. So look at this. Yeah, Rebel Rouser. This one. I've carried it a ton. I mean, a butt ton. It's so good. It's just such a good one. Chris said a little late to the show. Yeah, there's more than one version. And they do such a good job on their copper foil, carbon fiber. They do a really good job. Those inlays look good. And that blade is just, oh, it's so good. Dude, Rebel Rouser, I cannot wait until you get that, man. It's just, my goodness. The camera doesn't do it justice. Let's see. I wonder if more light would do it justice. What did I do? If I only had an O-light handy, like the Baton 4. That's bright. Let's go moonlight. If I can get it in the right angle. Yeah, lighting just doesn't do it justice. Let me turn this one up and see if this, oh gosh. Well, that helps a little bit. But would you look at it? And the DLC blade. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Congratulations, Rebel. Remette is on fire, General Zod said. So this might be the last time I say it for the night because I have to get this giveaway going. this is your chance. If you're thinking about getting the Aurora from Remette, they gave us a code tonight for 10% off. There's your code. It'll get you 20 bucks off. Here's one version of the Aurora. Here's another version of the Aurora. The Jack Sparrow and whatever you call that version. Kind of the jungle wear. There's those two versions. And then the purple version, which I think is my favorite. I like these two versions the best. If I can get them straight. There we go. There's those two versions. Clean and crispy. It's a carrier. Every time I say it's a carrier, it makes me think of a virus or something. It's a carrier. So good. Those thumb studs are supremely supreme, said Grog. General Zod said, I like the fisheye carbon. Swamp Arse Jungle Worn Undies. Yep. Okay. All right. So I need to get the board out so I can figure out the giveaway tonight. There's gonna be a lot to it, so I'm gonna get to it. These thick knives from Miguron. I'm gonna set these over here because they're so big they're gonna make my board lopsided. There's that. There's that. There's that. And put my O-light over here. Keep my stuff together. Because as you can imagine, there's a lot of stuff on the table at the moment. I'm going to put my Remette back in my pocket. And put these guys over here. Okay. Gotta keep them separated. I remember when I was insulating my old house, my brother and I, at the same time we started singing that, we were insulating the walls. And the song came on. We said, you gotta keep it insulated. Funny the things you remember from 25 years ago. Okay, literally I can just do this. I can use the whole table. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, this is perfect timing. We're gonna do this. Big shout out to Rebel Rouser. First of all, we're gonna put this 50 Ways Hank in here. Look at that. So you got a Hank, a very nice Hank at that. And we're going to put in a QSP penguin because everybody needs a penguin, right? And by that, I mean a literal penguin with QSP on it. Check that out. And not only one penguin, but wait, there's more. I'm going, what? Wait a minute. Hold on. Look at this. I didn't even know this. So look at the penguin, right? I'm laying it down. It weebles and wobbles, but won't fall down. What? I didn't know that. So well, how about that? We'll put a pink one, a blue one, and a black one in there. 3 QSP penguins. How about that? Well, I'll be darned. They automatically stand up on their own. That's the coolest thing ever. I didn't know that. Yeah. So there's 3 penguins. We have a whole swag pack. I'm going to put 2 high chews in here. All right. A couple high chews. 50 ways up here. Okay. We got this swag pack. This is all from Rebel Rouser. And just showing you quickly, we have the C. Reisner cutlery. We have all of these stickers. I'm just going to lay. Oh, we're going to put the 0 forks given sticker. And here's another one. Abso-forking-lutely not. And we have some triple antibiotic, which always comes in handy. Another traditional pocket knives, Mad Yako, QSP Penguin, 50 Ways sticker, traditional pocket knife sticker. And then this one says, oh, this is the dark water sticker. It's going to get deep, people. We have an alcohol swab. We have a Band-Aid. We have this little pack that the swag goes in. When you get your stuff, it probably won't be in that. And then, but wait, there's a lot more. I'm going to let you guys stare at that and then this scenery and listen to me while I grab copious amounts of swag. Because, when just talk amongst yourselves while I put this, oh my gosh, I'm almost out of those stickers. I'm going to put all this swag together real quick because, well, it's what we do. And I'm not going to name all the stickers when I lay them out. I'm just going to lay them out on the table. Ooh, you guys will like that. Got a Chef Rocky sticker. Got a Top Dog sticker. Got a Mrs. Beez little alien dude. Oh yeah, we got a Freedom coin. We have a Veterans coin. We have a little baby bee. We have a Crispy Donut community, which I don't think there is Crispy Donut community anymore. We have a Stacy Bolster Blade sticker. We have a Splitting Slices sticker. Slices of the splitting variety. We have an OCD for EDC patch. Absolutely not. I'm going to give you 2 of those stickers. Let's see where we are. Oh, a Kaiser 11th anniversary coin. That's cool. That's cool swaggage. And a Band-Aid that looks like a donut. And a Kaiser patch. And oh my. A Sid Stevie sticker. Another BEDC sticker. Oh yeah, we're gonna load them up. Oh, another fancy Kaiser patch. Different kind of Kaiser patch. Couple. Here's 1, 2 Kaiser stickers, 3, 4 Kaiser stickers. Oh, my Chris Reed box just hit the ground. Got to put that back up. And 5, 6 Kaiser stickers. And 7, 8 Kaiser stickers. It's almost like I'm a Kaiser fan. And then a Civivi, a Wee Knife, a Flytanium, a CJRB, another CJRB, a Mermaid, a Desert Warrior, Blade HQ sticker. And yes, I did buy all of these. You can hear me opening up these drawers. I bought these drawer things just for swag because I love you guys so much. And a Civivi sticker and a Sin Cut sticker. And what's in here? What we got here? Ooh, one of the oldies but goodies, Lefty EDC sticker with the beer mug on it. We got a Nice Fast Live sticker, OCD for EDC sticker. And then we got another, what is that? That's a Wee Banter, a QSP sticker. Hopefully you all are having fun talking amongst yourselves because I can't see what you're talking about. And then what is a Bally Comp sticker? Oh, that's parts. That's parts. Oh, a Shark Lock magnet. Smoky Mountain Knife Works sticker. Okay. Can I get this in one trip? No, I cannot. Okay. So, putting this on the table so you can see it. There's the swag that I just got. There's a couple more things over here. Okay. I'm going to go and look and see what's in the other bags too. But I have the Freedom coin. This very nice coin right here. Putting this dude in there, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Nice detail on it. And then whoever wins this, I also put a Kaiser 11th anniversary coin in there, if you like the coinage. This is very cool. And then this, whoever wins this coin, you are challenged. Your job, your mission, unless you're a veteran. If you're a veteran, then you keep this. If you are not a veteran, do not keep it. 50 Ways said, thanks for the shout out, Beez. Very much appreciated. And a huge thank you to Rebel Rouser. That was very cool of you, bro. There you go. We have them in here right now. Big shout out to 50 Ways. I love it. This is the Ways. I love it, dude. Was showing everyone this Hank earlier. This is from 50 Ways. Rebel Rouser has at least 20 of their Hanks. And this is what's super cool about it is you can put your knife in the Hank like this. This whole side, as you can see right here, this whole side is a pocket you can put stuff in. You put your knife in, which is very cool. And one of the details that I noticed that we were talking about earlier that is so cool is that not only is it the bee theme, but look at the stitching. I've never seen that. That is the coolest thing ever. It's honeycomb stitching. You see this up here? That is very, very cool. All right, back to life. Where is the coin I was showing? See, I get very waylaid. I'll look at the chat here in just a second. Where's the freedom coin I just had in my hand? There it is. Okay, so your job if you win this, if you're not a veteran, you cannot keep this. This is for a veteran to own. Your job is to give this to a veteran, whether it's a family member, and if you don't have a family, anybody you know, and if you don't, it's not difficult. Carry it with you, and when you find someone with a hat on, or you see a service member, walk up to them, excuse me, hello, you don't know me, but the knife community, beezblades, you don't have to mention my name. The knife community in general would like to thank you for your service and give them this beautiful freedom coin, challenge coin. Thank you for your service, honoring all those who served. That's that side, and here's this side, and this is to be given to a veteran. Loyalty, duty, courage, service, honor, respect. Very nice. Going back to the table, we have that. We have the little baby bee right here. We have a beezblades poker chip challenge coin. Says live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. Don't cut yourself. Just a reminder, no multiple accounts. If you have multiple accounts, we have a list of people that use more than one account. You will be disqualified. So just so you know, just keeping that fresh in your mind. Okay, so you have that coin. You have that coin. We have a Top Dog sticker, Top Dog 8762, and stacks and stacks and stacks. Splitting slices. We have Stacy bolster blade, Smoky Mountain knife work. We have a patch here from OCD for EDC. We have a very cool heavy duty. I said duty. A heavy duty Kaiser. Thomas Wheeler said I would be happy with just the swag. Some more Band-Aids. Legacy firearms. There you go. If only we could give away firearms, wouldn't that be something? So there's stacks of that. Let me go check and see about some more swag around the corner here, and then we'll show you some. We're giving away more than one knife tonight, of course, because that's just how it happens, right? Let's see what we got in here. Oh yeah, so that in there. Oh yeah, there you go. Put that. What is that? Security for horse knives, Galton, Russia. Okay. Oh yeah, so that in there. Okay. Put that dude. All right. And let's see. XL. We got XL. We got large, extra large. Okay. We got. I have another bag of swag somewhere. I'm going to throw in, just in case you want it, I'm going to throw in a Kaiser pouch. An extra Kaiser, what do you call that thing? Microfiber cloth. And then here's another pouch. Superior Performance Knives developed in Russia, Kislar Supreme. There's a double pouch? Yeah, there's a pouch. A patch, I mean. And then, oh yeah, here we go. Hold on. Then we have this. It's a Devo Knives Band-Aid holder. Brand new in the package. I got that at Blade Show. We'll throw that in there. And what I got here? Okay. Oh, all right. Very cool. Got these from Tempest Knives. This was designed by his daughter. So we got that from Tempest Knives, and then we have a Tempest Knives logo sticker. And what else we got here? Okay. Nice. Very nice. Okay. We got that. What is this? Support your local machine shop. Oh, okay. See what else we got. Oh, Texco. Okay. I think that's good. I think we're good on the swag now. I added in here another Smoky Mountain Knife Work sticker, a Tecto Gear patch. So you'll have a few patches and stuff, and support your local machine shop, and a very nice Wee Knives Made Better Wee Knife coaster, and it's not the kind that'll wear out. It's the reusable. It's like rubber. This is on the table from the Wee Knife Get Together from Blade Show 2025. This thing is pretty darn cool. I was like, well, it was my spot, so here we go. So there you go. There's your swag. Oh. Cody said, okay, now I want to win. That last sticker did it. At least one of each flavor, strawberry and grape, are missing, said Ken. Let me put in some iPivot lube. I don't know what you guys have been saying, but Barbie said, looks like my haul from Blade Show. Grog said, throw in a pack of squeeze cheese. Hey, Rebel Rouser said, Beez, 10% off 50 ways Hanks with discount code beezblades. There you go. So with code, what's the code? Code beezblades bees. Okay, code blades bees. So you say it backwards. Blades bees get you 10% off of these Hanks. 50 ways Hanks. Very nice Hanks. I like this one. This has bee stuff on it. Nice big bees. This has bee stuff on it. Bee stitching. Okay, now, in the spirit of things, Rebel Rouser sent in this CJRB Pyrite Light. We're going to be giving away this Pyrite Light tonight. So that is very exciting. For those of you that weren't here earlier, I'll give you a quick look-see. Look-see? Here we go. Hi, I'm up here. Give you a quick look at this CJRB Pyrite Light because there's a lot of people that have filed in since I first showed it. Showed it. A brand new CJRB Pyrite Light. I just opened it tonight. These are fantastic knives. Jacob said, tons of swag. It's overwhelming. Discount code BLADEBEEZ. Grog said, my pleasure. Thank you all to the veterans in here and everyone else. You made a difference and your sacrifices don't go unnoticed by me. Thomas Wheeler says it has a CJRB bolt that will be here tomorrow. So you get this, and on top of a CJRB Pyrite Light, brand new. I'm going to put it back in its package. There's another knife donated by Remette Knife via VooFam. And that is, just hold the bus. The second knife in this giveaway is one of these right here that I've been showing throughout the night. This dude right here, which is just fantastic. The Remette Aurora. This is the more budget version. These run around $52. $52. Here's a link where you can get these. If you don't win, there's your link. But these are fantastic. And if you're like me and you like getting stuff at Blade HQ, well, if you're going to get stuff at Blade HQ, whenever you're going to go there, go to any of my videos, to the comment section or down below, and click on my Blade HQ link to anything. And that way I get the credit for getting you there, right? So this, donated by Remette Knives with the G10 that looks fancy, Mr. Fancy Pants, looks like carbon fiber. Look at that. This is a fantastic, I mean, worth every freaking penny. Yeah, this you can get the user, and then you can get the Mr. Fancy Pants version. There's 3 different versions of the Mr. Fancy Pants version. Hi, puppy. Okay, so I think we're set. I think we're pretty good. You know what? Just for fun, why not? I'm going to throw in Since we talked about nitrile gloves and the different things you can use them for tonight, I'm going to put in 2 nitrile gloves. Just don't do anything nefarious. Oh, is this one ripped? Did I rip it? Or no, it's not ripped. It's just squished from being in the box. So I'm going to throw in a couple nitrile gloves. 6, what is it? 6 mil? Yeah, 6 mil black nitrile gloves. You can use that to when you're making your next hamburger patties. There you go. How about that? Loaded for bear. Oh, Voo fam. He said, "Do you have a Voo patch?" Yes. Where's my Voo patches? We'll put a Voo fam patch in there. Excelente del mundo. Man, I'm glad you said that. Oh, look at this, people. Look at this, people. Tom said, "Great for collecting evidence." Hi, puppy. Look at here. We have a Voo patch. How about that? First ever given on the channel. We have a Voo fam patch. That is very cool. Kerplop said, for some reason, it seems totally normal until the gloves get thrown in. Well, that's so when you're using cleaner to clean your firearms or something like that, you don't get a cleaner on your hands. Yeah, that's. I think we do have to do one thing right now, real quick, one last time. Come on, come on, come on, puppy. Hello, puppy. Oh. One last time, we got to let the puppy say hi to everyone. Hello, puppy. One more time of seeing the pup chups. Because he's just a baby. I'm on the edge, said, if I win tonight, I will give it all to a verified U.S. Army vet. That's very awesome, dude. Derek said, I got a couple of those patches. No Bull Reviews. Blade Walker's been a member for 1 solid year. He said, that's no puppy. He's got huge. Been a member for 12 months with us. Super chat. Hi, puppy. Poochers, I'm getting ready to win. Go back to your bags. Moose Diddy, I see where it's hard to see past the puppy. Top Dog, do you have a link so people can buy the veterans coins? Raybo said, want to see my DD 214. Poopin. James David. Poopin. Poopin. Who's be poopin? Throw in some Coke Zero, said James. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. Good looking dog, bro. Thanks, man. This is Bogart. We have 2 of them. He's my bud. You look tired. I think you're tired. Oh, I know you're probably hungry. I know you're probably hungry. I'll feed you when we go upstairs. Don't worry. You get your second dinner. I'll give you some of the good stuff. I'll give you some of the good stuff, bud. No, and it's very likely you'll get some Bogart hair. And matter of fact, I'm going to make sure that whoever wins this giveaway, you have some DNA from Bogart, so you can clone your own bogey. Right there in the middle. Okay, so let me pull this up. Golden Retriever shed at will. Time is it? Oh yeah, I'm actually making good time. Very good. Very, very good. How about that? I did not think that I would manage as long as I was taking. So I've learned to start earlier. Let me check something real quick here. Just checking something, checking out another something. Okay. All right. Multitasking, don't worry. Ben B said, I'm in for the Bogart here. Noah has a 17-month super chat, but he's too busy. Wants to wait till next week. All right, Derek, that's fine. He can wait. Oh, yeah, we got to see Derek for real, which was very cool. We saw him several times. That dude, I don't know, he might have been stalking us. No, that dude was out there. He was active. We got to see Derek for real a lot. That was a lot of fun at Blade Show. Corey said, Beez, let me know where you want me to send my address. Addicted to Blades said, awesome. Oh, Addicted to Blades. I'm glad you said that. Right here on the table. Here is another sticker. I'm glad you said that, man. Addicted to Blades. Look at this bad boy. Check out that sticker. I don't have my drawers over there aren't long enough for the sticker, so his are sitting on my table. Look at that. Got an addicted to blade sticker. How, I mean, look at this. That's like almost full-size knife. Okay. One last look. Here's all the stuff. You got this knife, and you also get the Remette Aurora, which is very exciting. Okay. Now I got to pull up the YouTube random comment picker. Delaney's been a member for 10 months with us. Super chat. He said, I enjoyed your new video introducing the new Remette. Gotta get one. Dude, if you're going to get one, I'm telling you, tonight is your chance to get $20 off because they gave us a code tonight during the live stream where you can get one. If anyone wants one of the new Auroras, I just put it on the chat. I just put it up in the chat. There's a promo code Beez0613. That's today's date. That's I would use that. No Bulls review, Mr. Blade Walker, sir, with the $5 hair super chat. He said, been a bit, but good to see you, Beez. What's up, man? I really appreciate you being back, man. And thank you for the $5 hairs, dude. Do you have a link to order some of those Veterans Freedom coins to give out to veterans in my community? I don't have the link, Sean. They are sent to me for giveaways. Grog said the moose is loose. What company made the challenge coins? I'm not sure. Okay. So, Top Dog just put up a link. There you go. If you want to know where those challenge coins come from, Top Dog put up a link for them. Sean F's been a member for 18 months with us. Super chat. He said, good luck, everyone. Happy Hive Night. Dude, I love the hype. It's so much fun. Chef Rocky said, hello, Delaney. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, Top Dog put up a link where you can get the Freedom coins. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Whew. Love it when it's flying like this. YouTube random comment picker. You can pick your nose and you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Premium version because the Beezbladers said we had to do it. And you guys help support me. And that's how I'm able to have the premium version. So I'm able to do this style giveaway. All right, let me find the giveaway video. Remette drops the new hotness. Nope, not that one. Almost there, peoples. Okay, there it is. There. Oh, I'm going to enter. So I can see me go by. No, I can't enter because I have the screen blown up too much. That's okay. That's all right. Copy. And let you guys see what I'm seeing. Hold on. Let me get some iPivot lube. Dwayne K just put up the link in case you haven't commented yet. Only one account. If you use multiple accounts, we'll find out. You'll be disqualified, and I will give this stuff away next time. Okay. Let's pull this up here so everybody can see it. Share my screen. YouTube random comment picker, and I'm double checking you guys can see what I'm seeing. Yes, you can. It was very nice. Okay. Let's post this bad boy. Filter duplicate users. Show random names for 99 seconds. So we're going to have, I'm guessing, close to 300 people in here. Not everyone enters. So 277 people. You had your chance. You're either entered or you're not. So 277 people in only 99 seconds, which means you don't get a whole second. So I blow this up as big as I can so you can hopefully see your name flash across in parts of a second. We'll make this nice and large and in charge. How's that work? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Derek for real said, you and Mrs. Beez were the best. She helped me get a picture with Tri-State when he was leaving. Otherwise, I would not have. Oh, yeah, she told me she yelled for him. Okay, here it's going, people. Good luck, everyone. Corey said Beez is going to win. Yeah, I didn't enter. I would have had to change the screen and all that. Corey said, I only ever win the lottery. Boy, that must be rough. Pumpkin Pie said 999 seconds would be even longer. Look at all the people. Something I saw community. I saw something positive. A lot of thought into that one. I saw good luck. Happy Friday. I saw Blade Show. I saw somebody said very dope bees. Stay positive. Good luck. I saw something about Schwartz. I saw spooky. I saw the word positive again. I saw Haya. I saw 2 or 3 maybe happy Friday the 13th in there. Thanks, Beez. You're on a roll. Appreciate it. I saw something that said purple. You have to really, really hone in on there. Positive Friday the 13th. A lot of folks remembered that it was Friday the 13th. A lot of positivity. I really like. Did I just see Cupcake? I think I saw Cupcake. I saw Purple Nurple something in there. Something about if I fall asleep something. I thought I saw Bogart. And the winner is Mr. Jim Dewey 266. Mr. Jim Dewey, are you still in here? Dude, if you are, VooFam said my Schwartz is bigger than yours. Jim Dewey, you are the winner. Are you still in here? What is today? 6/13/24. Winner is Jim Dewey in here. Jim Dewey. He said, congrats. Wow, that's me. Dude, I love it. It's just, oh my gosh. Jim, dude, all of this stuff is yours. All this swag and Hank and QSP penguins and patches and cozy, whatever you call that thing, and the freedom coin to give to a veteran, and the little alien dude from Mrs. Beez is in there with a happy face. All that stuff is yours, man. I always tell everyone I'll get it out to you in 48 weeks, 4 to 8 weeks. It'll probably be sooner now that I'm getting ready to finally ship out stuff, but get the little alien dude in there too. He glows in the dark. Noah said all the light poles look out. Chicago said Beez doesn't love me. Jim, here, Jim, here's your instructions. In case you don't remember, you're not familiar. Let me look here. Jim Dewey. Jim, I'm looking at. I was just looking at your YouTube page. So all you got to do is send me an email to beezblades@gmail.com. All right, send me an email, and in that email, put your name, Jim Dewey, and you were the winner of the Friday the 13th giveaway. And here's the key: is you go into YouTube and click on your YouTube where you log in, and you can see your subscribers and all that stuff. Maybe 0, doesn't matter. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page so I can verify it's you, and then your mailing info. There you go. I'll get it mailed out sometime this year. No, for real. It shouldn't be that long because I'm to the point where I can probably start mailing out stuff now. Corey said, and you get a golden retriever. Hope you like hair tumbleweeds. Oh yeah, there is bogey DNA in there. There's a bogey here and there. And then you get the new Hank from 50 Ways. That was very nice. And thank you to Rebel Rouser for sending the stuff for the giveaway. And then also thank you to Remette for donating, Remette and VooFam for donating a Remette Aurora, which is very nice. Very, very nice. There you go. Dwayne K just put up the stuff. But oh my gosh, is this not the funniest thing ever? You know, we ought to give away this new Spyderco Sage 6. What do you think? I think not, because I like it too much. But you never know what kind of Spyderco could end up in the giveaway. The beezblades channel members, just know that we are putting together 10 giant giveaway packs for the channel membership giveaway. So if you are a beezblades channel member, I'll let you know. You'll get a notification. Make sure you have your notifications turned on for YouTube and set to on for beezblades. If you don't know how to do it, go to where it says subscribed, click that little button, and it'll say notifications all. Click that. That way you get notified when the channel members, I put out a video, because only you guys will see it, right? All right. Oh yeah, and Beez 50 Ways Hanks. You can get their Hanks. They made a promo code Blades Beez. It's backwards, Blades Beez, and you can get all kinds. They have a bunch of different Hanks. Shout out to them for donating a Hank. Okay. David Farrell said, how do we sign up for the giveaway exactly? To be in the big giveaway, you be a channel member. So where it asked if you want to join beezblades channel, Sean said, love it. Another great show. Thank you. By all means, if anyone is interested in becoming a channel member, here's where you can go and check out the different memberships. If anyone is interested, there's a link right there. Oh, Todd Carr beat me to it, just barely. Vu, the black Miguron vein has dropped, question mark. Chill, the black Miguron vein is live. It is out there and ready. Corey said, if you don't know how to do it, you just have to push the button that does the stuff. Corey, very, very explanative. Hey, listen, July 4th, we are doing an epic July 4th giveaway. Okay. So I hope you realize that's only in a couple weeks. That's real fast. July 4th is almost here. It's that fast. So on top of the members giveaway that's going on, July 4th, the Friday live stream, we are doing an epic giveaway for July 4th. Freedom, baby. America. I'm on the edge. Upgraded the membership to Worker Bees. I'm on the edge. Ain't messing around. I'm on the edge. Looks so serious. I love that look, dude. It's like, it's almost kind of like Thinking Man. I love it. Love that picture, dude. David said, what happened to the comment giveaway? Pick a number. Hey, Nate with a $10 super chat. Said, Beez, I'm sorry I made you buy that Sage 6. As an apology, I'll buy that Para 3 Maximette you got from you. I know you hate it, so I'll take it off your hands. Oh, hey, Nate. Thank you for the $10, man. Yeah, I showed people last week. Where's it at? Can I reach it? Oh, can I reach it? Yes. If you saw the live stream last week, you know, but if you didn't, thank you, Hate Nate. I really appreciate the $10. Hi, puppy. Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello. Check. Mic check. Mic check. Hello. Mic check. Got it. Okay. I forgot to plug in my my lav mics, so they died. But that's all right. We had backup. Got it. Okay, good. No buzzing. Arky said lost audio. Ron Crow, welcome to Scout Bees. Ooh, we gave one of your stickers away. It's in this giant pile of stickers. But one of his, oh, it's right here. Look at this. Welcome to Scout Bees. Look at that. Crow's blade and woodworks. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. Oh yeah. I got sidetracked. Michael Lawrence with a $10 super chat. He said, love you all. I emailed you, Bees, and everyone have a great weekend. All right. I'll check the email when I go upstairs, man. Yeah. I got this at Blade Show, this Para 3 with Maximette. Or is that what it? Let's see. Let's double check. Are you going to show? Yes, Maximette. I got this for $79 at Blade Show. Yeah, you hurt me. You hurt me right. $79. Maximette Spyderco Paramilitary 3 PM3 for $79. How about them apples? Oh, look at this. Daniel Smith, welcome to All Access Beez with a super chat. Very nice. Very, very nice. We got some new channel members going on. Hey, channel members, be looking. We're doing epic 10 package giveaway. Me and Top Diggity Dog are putting them together right now. Dr. Bass said, holy crap. Yeah, Maximette PM3. It's a Spyderco second. OCD for EDC. Looked it over. I looked it over. We cannot find one single flaw. He said the only thing he can figure is sometimes they will make it a factory second if like the etching or something on something. It's like whatever it is, it's so small that you can't figure it out. The blade is centered. It operates perfectly. There's nothing. There's no flaws that we could find. Has a perfect grind on it. There's no blade warp. I mean, it's $79. That was my steal. That was my steal deal at Blade Show. Was this dude right here? Dog One said, Beez, do a video on your Blade Show stuff. I need to. General Zod said it's got one extra stonewash marking. I know. I know. It's just, look at that. Look at that. Look at the grind. I like everything about it. I don't have much Maximette. So that was definitely the steal of the show for me was $79. I couldn't pass it up. Maybe I'll sell it for $200 on Blade Bench. Just kidding. I've yet to sell a knife. One of these days when I sell a knife, it's gonna be something. When I sell, I'm going to get it together and put together a bunch of knives and do a big sale, and they're all going to be deals for sure. Rebel Rouser 777, welcome to Scout Beez with a super chat. Spyderco Iconic, said Dog One. Oh, I saw it says Golden Chicago. It didn't say Golden Chicago. you know it didn't say Golden Chicago. Now I don't know what I did with it. Oh, I've done lost it. How in the world can you be sitting somewhere and set a knife down and not see it literally 2 minutes later? Hopefully I didn't set it in the giveaway pile because I'm not planning on giving it away. And we have new people in the chats all the time and in the live streams. And this might be the first time they've ever seen. You have to remember, everything I show, it might be their very first time ever seeing it. But Spyderco's, the majority of them are made in Golden, Colorado, USA earth. Look at that. Just look at it. Pumpkin Pie said in your other hand. Reminder to everyone, wear your nitrile gloves this weekend and don't get any rally blood on you. It's stuck in my leg. Yeah, my son dropped a knife last weekend and stuck in his foot. He had to go get stitches. Derek for real said, happens to me all the time. Okay, people, thank you everyone that donated, and thank you everyone that's a channel member, that you support the channel and get this big thing rolling. I love you all to pieces. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes, and it feels like that. And just like that, it's going to be next week. But in the meantime, make sure you have notifications set for beezblades, because I've got some serious awesome content that's going to come out. I'm trying to do a video every single day because I have a lot of content. And this weekend, I'm shooting for 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. We're going to see how much we can get out there. Everybody, I appreciate your support. And one of the biggest things you can do is when my video comes up, even if you don't like the knife, let it play and say, I'm doing this for Beez. Turn the volume down. Let it just play through. Say, there you go, Beez. And I thank you for doing that. Love you guys to pieces. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great weekend. Happy Father's Day. Now remember, live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself.